Good morning, SCH. Please welcome back to your Beach Bash, your MC, Mike Rizzo.
Good morning. I figured this is a beach bash, so let's all get some beach vibes in here. Come on, everybody. Let's just chill. Come on. Give me a chill day here, yeah? Yeah, the sun's going to be out. Just pretend. I know it's raining. Pretend the sun's going to be out. So, all right. This is how all opening ceremonies should go. I'm loving this. This is great. All right. Good morning, Philadelphia, and welcome back to the 2025 First Robotics Competition and this year's challenge, Reefscape, presented by Haas. Let the fanfare happen. Let it happen. All right, let's get that tan going. One of the things I love about this year's competition is something that another mentor said to me. In industry, when a contract is sent out, you never get to see what the other companies do. You only get to see the one company that wins that contract. Here, you get to see everybody's ideas, everybody's different solution to the problem, and watch how all of those play out, and I think that's amazing. So regardless of how today or the rest of the season plays out, you can end the season saying you tried hard, you learned something, and you had fun, then you're setting yourself up for success, not just for the next robotic season, but for your life as well. It's exciting to think about the impact so many of you will make in our world over the next 50 years. Being a first team member means access to education and career discovery opportunities, such as industry certification, internships, and scholarships. First offers you the opportunity to network with employers and a place of the first community for your life. Learn more about all the ways you can make the most of your first experience at firstinspires.org/alumni. As I mentioned yesterday, when a person gives you their time, they care about you. And all of our dedicated volunteers are doing just that, not just today, but days and weeks before the event even starts. It's a lot of work, but it's also a lot of fun. It's a great way to stay involved and help the generation after you succeed. So come on down here and have a good time and volunteer with us at an upcoming event. And now, if you would, everybody, please welcome back the judges. Hopefully you've all had a chance to meet and impress them. Please welcome back also our hardworking referees. And please show your appreciation for another talented group of volunteers, your robot inspectors, led by lead robot inspector Cassie Pezza. A reminder that all teams must be re-inspected after the final qualification match to be eligible for the playoff tournament. There are so many volunteers that put in countless hours of work and planning before and during the event. Please show your appreciation for your field volunteers, which include your resetters, queuers, scorekeepers, and your FTA, led by Kevin Dieterle. And your two field supervisors, Nick Acosta and Lucy Baker. There's somewhere. I think one of them's over there. There we go. Your pit volunteers, which include your pit admin, spare parts, and safety attendants, and your also pit admin supervisor, Frank Larkin. And the volunteers working behind the scenes, like at the volunteer registration and our fabulous volunteer coordinator, Eileen Larkin. Yes, First Robotics is a family thing. Everyone in the family does it. All of our first Mid-Atlantic District events, there are 2 awards that we give out to recognize members of our community. The Donald Bowers Inspiration Award and the Outstanding Volunteer Award. To give out these awards, please welcome to the field Allie Marinar, Daniel Jacobs, and Eileen Larkin.
Since 1995, Donald Bowers has served first in our region, facilitating the development of regionals as regional director. Donald has an unmistakable presence at FIRST events, one that welcomes each and every student, encouraging them to pursue their passions with humility and compassion. The Donald Bowers Inspiration Award recognizes individuals who instill the values of FIRST within their team and community. This mentor is a cheerleader for her students, her team, and FIRST. Her time and effort helps her team thrive long after her own kids have graduated from the program. Congratulations to Amy Gadaletta from Team 272. First Mid-Atlantic volunteers are the backbone of our competition, and we truly appreciate the time and effort that every volunteer provides. They dedicate countless hours, bring invaluable expertise, and provide unwavering support to our teams and other volunteers. The success of our FIRST robotics competition events is a reflection of their commitment and enthusiasm. At each district event, we will recognize one individual as the outstanding volunteer. This volunteer has been around for decades. With their crazy ideas but military precision, they've been a staple at this event and others. Their fun-loving and supportive personality helps make sure teams have what they need and ensures that every team gets back onto the field. You'll usually find him with parts in his hand and a smile on his face. With the motto of "Help me, help you," congratulations to Rob Irvin, our SCH District Event Outstanding Volunteer.
All right, here's what the rest of today's Beach Bash schedule looks like. This morning, we'll finish up the qualification matches and then go into alliance selection, where the top 8 teams will pick 2 partners. These 8 alliances will move on to the playoffs. After the lunch break, we'll begin the playoff rounds and then end the competition with a final awards ceremony. It's going to be an exciting day, but remember, safety first. Now, if everyone would please rise for the national anthem performed by Paige from Team 1218.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we held at the twilight's broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight. O'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
All right, everybody, are you ready for Reefscape? Let's get into the matches. Teams, robots on, and welcome back our game announcer, Sean Lavery. I first qualification match of today, Sunday. We're going to get through these matches. We're going to get to Alliance selection. But first, we got to get our top 8. And to figure that out, we need to finish our qualification matches. So up first, on red, we have Team 43-42.
Demon Robotics.
They are partnered with Team 10-143.
Northeast High School, Philadelphia Robotics Team.
And Team 90-14.
Vulcan Mechanics.
Let me hear that howl. It's Team 54-07.
Wolfpack Robotics.
With Team 2095.
Direct Current.
And Team 272.
Cyber Crusaders.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Welcome back to the Springside Chestnut Hill District event, where we have 6 teams on the field in their autonomous period. Looks like we've got one score up on level 4, courtesy of Team 272 on the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance also had all 3 robots move off the starting line to earn that ranking point. Now, as drivers take control, 43-42, that's Demon Robotics, heads right to their coral station to retrieve a coral. As their alliance partner, that's Team 90-14. Vulcan Mechanics scores up onto the reef. Meanwhile, over on our Red Alliance side of the field, we have a Blue Alliance robot playing some defense against Demon Robotics, trying to get some coral. That's Team 5407 Wolfpack Robotics playing defense for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, the rest of that Blue Alliance, we just saw Cyber Crusaders score, and they're coming back for more coral, getting ready to score it once again. Their alliance partner is 2095 Direct Current. Right now, they're in their reef zone, and they're lining up. Looks like they might be going for a level 2 score. Heavy defense being played over here by 5407, getting between Demon Robotics and the coral station that they are trying to go for. Red Alliance does trail the Blue Alliance right now, a live score of 47-34. 2095 Direct Current avoiding some algae, now lining themselves up to score along with the Cyber Crusaders, who successfully score onto level 4. Big play over here for Demon Robotics as they are able to score onto their reef before trying to get back to this coral station, of course needing to avoid the heavy defense by Wolfpack Robotics. But there they are, they're lining up, Team 43-42, and there they go, another level 4 score for Demon Robotics. Just under 30 seconds remains here in qualification match 36, as we have some robots trying to pick up and score some last-minute coral. Team 5407 Wolfpack Robotics off the ground for the Blue Alliance with 13 seconds remaining here. Looks like we have Cyber Crusaders as well off the ground for the Blue Alliance, with one other Blue Alliance robot trying to slide in here. With 2 seconds left, one Red Alliance robot is parked in the barge zone, earning points for the Red Alliance. Real-time scoring right now only shows a difference of 3 points, so we'll have to see the final scores as soon as they're ready. And scores are in for qualification match 36. This one goes to the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance achieves a score of 86 to the Red Alliance's 59. A lot of coral and barge points helped out this Blue Alliance here. Blue Alliance gets to take home 5 ranking points. It's going to push all of those teams up into the rankings. Look at that, team 2095. They're going to go up into position number 8. And as we move closer to our alliance selection, this will become more and more important. So teams are really going to keep an eye on these rankings today.
Okay, let's meet our teams. Up first on the Red Alliance, we have Team 1168.
Malvern Robotics.
Team 423.
The Simple Machines.
And Team 5113.
The Combustible Lemons.
Down on the blue side of the field, it's 8117.
The Easton Robo Rovers.
Their partners 4637.
Bambi Bots.
And Team 2539.
The Krypton Cougars.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Day 2 here is well underway now. We have our second-ranked team in blue who's in a dead heat with Miss Daisy for the #1 ranking, with that Friarbot machine 1168 going for their second choral to match and perhaps surpass 2539's output. Red Alliance out in front as drivers take control 30-23. Ranking points will matter all those more as we narrow in towards our Alliance selection after lunch. 1168 reloading for Red. Their Alliance partners, the Simple Machines, also just around Alliance captain position. Unfortunately, dropping their attempt at an L4 score. 2539 reloading for Blue, rapidly sprinting back to that reef, trying to align and add 5 more points to that Blue total. Unfortunately, they're just off the mark. These teams still warming up this morning, having some uncharacteristic misses on both sides of the field. 1168 circling the reef like a hawk circling prey, looking like they're lined up and scoring successfully, matching the output from 2539. Defense now being played by that exploding Lemons, the combustible team, trying to sour the efforts of that Blue Alliance offense. 46-37, that's the Bambi Bots and the robot Daphne breaking now onto the defensive side of the field, trying to gather up Algae and bring them back to process it. Penalty flags are flying, and now the Easton Robo Rovers going ahead and scoring a level 2 choral. 1168 for Red, extending high, aligning and scoring level 4. Krypton Cougars for Blue, level 4 score. That Combustible Lemons human player netting 4 more points to the Red Alliance, extending their lead now 96-75 in our final 45 seconds here in qualification 37. 423 and 1168 simultaneous reload to that Red Alliance as they try to continue building their lead, lining up to score both on level 4. 423 scores. 1168 lining up carefully, trying to score themselves. Collisions over near the red barge zone in our final 20 seconds now. 1168 going to elevate. They're hooking on to their deep cage, as are their Alliance partners 5113, the Combustible Lemons. Blue Alliance has narrowed it to a 15-point gap in our final 5 seconds now. We'll see how many robots can get off the ground in 2, 1. Fast climbs, ranking point implications on the line. We're going to see how this shapes up our Alliance selection process as we get into day 2 here at SCH. Scores coming in with the Red Alliance taking the win. Big playoff implications, 132 to 122 in favor of Red. 5 ranking points for Red. Blue Alliance not going home empty-handed, earning the barge and the autonomous ranking points.
All right, we have about 15 qualification matches left to go. Up currently in this match, we have 4 of the top 8. The first intro here being the number 1 currently ranked team, Team 341.
Miss Daisy.
Your currently ranked number 4 team, 1391.
The Metal Moose.
And there with Team 2458.
Team Chaos.
Down the Blue Alliance, we have Team 9094.
Earthquakers Robotics.
And I believe they are currently 6th ranked team, 4373.
Robotics.
And your 8th ranked team, 10653.
Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
2/3 of this field currently in Alliance captain position, and they're showing us why with a flurry of early game scoring. Level 4s on both sides, multi-level 4 routine for Metal Moose. Daisy getting it done. Moose almost with a third. Red Alliance out in front by a slim margin here. Scores fluctuating wildly, but Red Alliance appears to be out in front by 3. Drivers now in control. Daisy just off the mark. Moose finds their stroke. 90-94 Earthquakers level 4. Robotics on and off. The Moose machine Sky hooking it up into that Red Alliance net. Earthquakers trying to clear away some algae for blue. 341 emphatically flinging the algae away from their reef. 1391 another level 1 or 4 score. 4373 scoring level 3. 90-94 reloaded, reaching up and scoring level 4. Robotics for blue, our rookie team, currently ranked number 8, scoring level 1. They're all dashing past the defense of Team Chaos, who appears to have lost a bumper. Miss Daisy continuing to load coral from the floor inside their own barge zone, going up trying to finish off this level 4. Their Red Alliance almost has it done. Level 3 score now for 1391. 90-94 going up top, knocking off some algae and scoring for blue. This one is high scoring with the Red Alliance out in front, 93-71, and just over a minute remaining. Robotics trying to reload, having to maneuver around the disabled Team Chaos machine. It looks like Robotics is switching to defense. They have coral stuck in their machine, so they figure that's going to head and slow down that Metal Moose robot on red. Miss Daisy, however, undisturbed, continuing to score level 3 coral for red. Moose seems to be having some trouble getting coral out of their hopper. Daisy, no such issues. Continuing to build that Red Alliance lead as we get into our final 30 seconds. 341 is trying to hold on to the number 1 seed. They've been battling back and forth with 25-39 all weekend. However, Robotics now looking end game alongside their alliance partners, Earthquakers, Robotics for blue. Plenty of algae and plenty of robots inside that Blue Alliance barge zone. We'll see if red responds in our final 10 seconds. 4 robots are thinking about climbing. 4373 appears to have parked. Let's see how many get off the ground right before time expires here in Qualification 38. Explorers are in for this match that has a ton of ranking implications, and the Red Alliance is winning match number 38. 153 points for Red, 81 points for Blue. Miss Daisy and 1391 holding on to their top 4 spots. Team Chaos using these 5 ranking points to move up into 15th. Blue Alliance and their 1 ranking point, unfortunately, all sliding down in the rankings.
All right, up in our next match. Let's meet our teams. We have team 10070.
The Ghost Bots.
We have team 1218.
Your host team, SCH Robotics.
All right, and finally team 5181.
Explorer Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 709.
Femtech Fatal.
Team 2234.
Alternating Current.
And finally, Team 10584.
Penridge Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification 39 underway. We're getting into our final 15 matches in the morning here. 12-18 and Explorers Robotics with almost simultaneous scores for Red. No one on the Blue Alliance has matched that output yet, but 12-18 extending that Red Alliance lead. That's our host team, SCH Robotics. Red Alliance out in front, 33-6. The Penridge Robo-Ram's going to try to cut into that lead by doing a level 1 score for that Blue Alliance. Another high extension for 12-18. Ghostbots just a bounce in and out on their level 1 attempt. We got a couple of our better rookie teams here today. Both of them have been scoring level 1 consistently all weekend and dating back to Hatboro a couple weeks ago. 12-18 going up for another level score for the Red Alliance. 709 removing Algae from that Blue Alliance reef, trying to free up spots that they or their alliance partners can score in. Alternating current jostling around near that Red Alliance coral station, trying to slow down the Red Alliance from loading. 12-18 dislodging Algae, getting to their protected zone and scoring level 3 for Red. 51-81 scoring level 2 for Red. Both of them already reloaded. Ghost spots tangling with alternating current, trying to get into loading position under defensive pressure. Human players continuing to feed these machines additional coral. 51-81 level 3 score. Penridge reloading for blue, trucking past some Algae, aligning with that Blue Alliance reef. We'll see if they can score, and they do so successfully. Never mind a bounce out for that Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, with just under a minute, is out to a commanding 82-22 lead, and building it further is that SCH team. Right behind them, Explorers Robotics aligning, and the Ghost Bots 10070 now scoring as well. Red Alliance, hard collisions over by their alliance station as they continue to build up the Algae levels. They have already accomplished their coral ranking point and are now passing the century mark as we get into our final 30 seconds. SCH is currently ranked 3rd. This is an important match for them to try to hang on to that alliance captain position. Penridge working for blue, trying to cut into this lead, continuing 2 points at a time, as are their alliance partners 709, attempting a level 3 score and successfully depositing some coral. We're going to see if anyone can climb here in our final 10 seconds. We got a deep climb potentially for 12-18. We got some parks for all 3 Blue Alliance members. Time expiring, Red Alliance out in front, but we'll get you your official tally here shortly. Scores coming up now. Red Alliance taking home yet another win here this morning at SCH. 138-40 here in the Lewis Fernley Gymnasium. 6 ranking points, keeps 12-18 in 3rd, moves Explorer Robotics up to 7th, and moves our Ghost Bots team up to 18th.
our qualification match 40. There will be a little break after this match, as we have been doing. So, give you guys some time to work on your robot. But let's meet the teams up in this match. On the red alliance, we have 272.
The Cyber Crusaders.
Team 4637.
Bambi Bots.
And Team 9014.
Vulcan Mechanics.
Down on blue, they're currently your number 2 ranked team. It's 2539.
The Krypton Cougars.
They are partnered with Team 10232.
Killer Cardinals 2.
And Team 8117.
The Easton Robo Rovers.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Last match of our first set of matches here this morning. And rocketing off the starting line is 2539. Answering back is 272. Krypton Cougars put a second up high. All 6 robots, make that 5 of 6 robots, have moved off the starting line. Blue Alliance out in front, 26-13. Doubling up that Red Alliance as our drivers are now in control of these robots. No movement quite yet from Vulcan Mechanics, but their alliance partners 272 and 4633 already sprinting into action to try to narrow that Blue Alliance lead. 272 reloading. Bambi Bots looking like they're trying to collect up some algae and perhaps process it for that Red Alliance. Blue Alliance extending their lead, 81-17 and 25-39, both working on that Blue Alliance reef. 272 knock and clear some algae, trying to get in position close enough to score a level 4. That algae was providing a little bit of interference, but they get it done. Bambi Bot's going to process another piece of algae for that Red Alliance. That's 6 points. Up goes 272, folding out their mechanism and scoring, answering the scores from the Blue Alliance. But 81-17, level 2 score for Blue, level 3 score for Krypton Cougars, and the human player for the Killer Cardinals 2 scoring up high for that Blue Alliance in their net. 81-17 once more, 25-39 once more. They've already filled 2 levels with 5 or more pieces of algae halfway to that coral ranking point. 272 depositing another on level 4, working past the defense of 10-232, who is trying to slow down this Red Alliance. 46-37, Bambi Bots looking to try to process their 4th piece of algae for the match. A miss and a collection. That's 24 net points for that Red Alliance. See if the Blue Alliance can answer. Up into that net goes that coral. 4 more points for Blue. We're 40 seconds left now. Blue Alliance out in front, 101-64. And continuing to build that lead is 81-17 with a level 2 score. And now Krypton going up for an additional level 4. All 4 levels of that Blue Alliance reef have 5 or more pieces of coral, earning them a bonus ranking point already. Bambi Bots looks like they're happily parked inside that Red Alliance barge zone as we enter our final 20 seconds. 272's going to climb, latching out their thing. They missed their first hook attempt. We'll see if they have another in them. Latching on is 25-39. Parking is 81-17. 10-32, trying to park here in our final 2 seconds of this match. We're going to see what our official score brings us for qualification number 40. Playoff implications loom large as both alliances head members of the top 10. But our Blue Alliance takes home its first win of the morning here at SCH Day 2. 141 points for Blue, 73 points for Red. All 6 ranking points to that Blue Alliance keep Krypton Cougars currently ranked number 2 and move up both their partners, the Easton Robo Rovers and Killer Cardinals 2, higher in our standings.
I think so. Oh, no, no, no. welcome back from the break. I just got my face painted from the Beach Bash Party Squad. Let's meet the teams. On red, we have Team 4373. Yeah.
The Robotics.
You guys always want me to say the numbers weird, so there you go. Joining them is Team 5407.
Wolfpack Robotics.
And finally, Team 423.
The Simple Machine.
Down on the blue lines, we have Team 5113.
Combustible Lemons.
With Team 1391.
The Metal Moose.
And Team 2095.
Direct Current.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification 41 underway. Where else are you going to see kangaroos and moose at the same time? Ignore zoos, because FRC is way more fun, as that kangaroo machine from Robotics launch it up and scoring, going for perhaps their third attempt at a level 4 score. Wolfpack Robotics jumping back on defense, perhaps trying to take a bite out of that Combustible Lemons offensive power. But here comes Metal Moose reaching up high at the same time as 4373 for red. Up goes the Simple Machines trying to simply score on the level 4. Aligning and scoring is 423. 5113 with a level 3 score for blue, navigating back towards their coral loading station. 5407 trying to wreak some havoc over there near that Blue Alliance loading, slowing down the Combustible Lemons. Their alliance partners 423 working over on red. They score. Here comes Robotics and their cuteness machine for a second consecutive red score on a level 4. Red Alliance out in front with a minute and a half remaining. But we're going to see if Direct Current, Combustible Lemons, and their alliance partners, Metal Moose, can cut into that lead. Moose is loose, going up for a level 4 score. Combustible Lemons, coral in hand, working around their reef, trying to line up to add to that Blue Alliance total. Metal Moose once again going high. Unfortunately, dropped just off the mark. Their alliance partners, Direct Current, are reloaded and situating themselves on the Blue Alliance Reef for either a level 2 or level 3 score. 43-73 and 423 are both reloaded for Red. Score there for 423, just off the mark for 43-73. Defensive efforts for 5407, trying to slow down 2095, that's Direct Current. Metal Moose just not quite enough on that algae launch towards their barge. 43-73 nearly tipping over, but now they're coming on to switch on to play some defense as 5407 looking to climb. 423 also looking to climb for the Red Alliance as we enter our final 20 seconds. 5407's trying to hop off the ground. Combustible Lemons are capturing that blue cage. We'll see how many of these robots can elevate in our final 12 seconds of the match. Time ticking away, no one quite off the ground yet. 423 going up with 3, 2, 1. The Haas Milling Machine milling out a Red Alliance victory. 101 points for Red, 47 for Blue. 5 ranking points for that Red Alliance. Moving up 43-73 into Alliance captain position. 1391 holding on to their 4th place over on the Blue side.
All right, let's keep these matches going. Let's meet our teams. Up first on red, we have team 4342.
Demon Robotics.
Their partners are 1168.
That's Malvern Robotics.
And 9094.
Earthquakers Robotics.
Down on the blue lines, we have team 1218.
SCH Robotics.
And team 10584.
It's the Penridge Robo Rams.
And finally, team 2234.
Alternating current.
Drivers behind the line. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
The field is ready, and so are these teams for qualification match 42. 1, 2, 3 up high for red. Blue Alliance going for a reload. That's SCH Robotics, currently ranked number 3 on blue. 11:68 just off the mark on their second. 90-94 on the money. That is 4 level 4 scores to that Red Alliance and Autonomous. And that's why they have the lead here as our drivers are taking control. 11:68 going up to score. 90-94 from Friends Central is located just down the road from Lower Marion. But you wouldn't guess it by the fact they're playing tribute to Kobe with that skyhook there. Loading up now. 12:18 spinning some algae out of their alliance partners, the Penridge Robo-Rams, reloading, going to score some level 1. 12:18 reaching highward. Penridge level 1, 12:18 SEH level 4. Reloading now is 43-42 with a fumble, unfortunately. 90-94 going to clear some more algae off this Red Alliance side. Alternating current is alternating up their strategy, trying to slow down the Red Alliance access. Unfortunately, that attempt at a slam dunk there from 90-94 was just off the mark, but 43-42 scores up high. 11:68 reaching up high, not quite close enough to score. Earthquakers Robotics going towards their barge zone, algae in hand, trying to show off a different strategy here as they convert another shot. Kobe up top. 1 minute remaining now. Red Alliance out in front, 80-60. Our number 3 ranked SEH team's got their work cut out for them to try to hold on to that ranking. Unfortunately, they fumbled their loading attempt from their human player. 4-3-4-2, Coral in hand, going underhanded here for a level 3 score. 11:68, another level 3. 2-2-3-4, not moving at the moment, being bulldozed out of the way by Malvern. Now 22-34 is back in action. Malvern Robotics lining up 11:68 and 43-42, simultaneous level 3 scores, extending that Red Alliance lead. In our final 30 seconds, these teams are going to go for 1 or 2 more Coral before thinking end game. 12:18 level 4 score, 11:68 entering that Red Alliance barge zone and cranking themselves up onto that Red Alliance cage. Dangling off the ground now is 11:68 with 10 seconds remaining. 12:18 is hooked on to their deep cage, raising up, hoping to score 12 points for this Blue Alliance. Will anyone else park or get off the ground as time expires here? Qualification match 42 is all done. We'll get your official tallies here. Stay tuned. As we inch towards Alliance selection here, we have a Red Alliance win in qualification 42, 125-94. That's going to keep 11:68 in number 6, 90-94 up to 11th, keep Demon Robotics in 9th. All 3 members of the Blue Alliance holding pat, using 2 ranking points from Autonomous and the Barge to keep their current positions.
53.
Robotics.
Down the blue side of the field, we have team 10-143.
Northeast High School's Philadelphia Robotics team.
Their alliance partners, team 341.
Miss Daisy.
And team 5181.
Explorer Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
We're in our final 10 matches before Alliance selection. All 3 Blue Alliance bots advance. 2 out of 3 Red Alliance bots advance. 3rd Red Alliance bot jumping into action now. That's that Cristo Ray machine. Miss Daisy converting another piece of coral up high. Autonomous ranking point secured for both alliances. Drivers now in control with the Blue Alliance out in front, 33-15. Daisy loading up some coral. Cristo Ray immediately hopping back onto defense, trying to slow down Daisy, and Explorers Robotics as our all-rookie Red Alliance trying to cut out a strategy that'll give them a chance against our #1 and #8 ranked teams on blue. The Northeast team playing some rookie-on-rookie defense, trying to wreak some havoc against the Ghost Bots and Belt 2 Bot. But Belt 2 Bot is in position. Ghost Bots just scored. Belt 2 Bot scores. That's 4 more points for our Red Alliance as they try to hang in there with #1 ranked Blue Alliance's Miss Daisy and 5181's #8 ranked machine for Explorers Robotics. Cristo Ray for Red doing a valiant job holding 5181 away from their loading station. But Miss Daisy continuing to collect coral and score them all over that Blue Alliance reef, extending their lead out to 56-29 with a minute 20 remaining. Level 1 starting to get full here for this Red Alliance as they continue to pile in coral 2 points at a time into that level 1 trough on their reef. Belt to Bot trying to get close, but unfortunately some coral between them and the reef. They didn't quite get close enough to score. With a minute remaining now, Blue Alliance out in front 60-35. Explorers Robotics in motion once more, going for a level 3 score, it looks like, for that Blue Alliance, aligning and scoring. Miss Daisy lining up and doing the same. Blue Alliance lead growing quickly with 45 seconds left. Blue Alliance has 5 or more coral on 2 of the levels. Let's see if they can do it on 2 more to earn themselves a bonus ranking point in our final 35 seconds here in Qualification 43. Cristo Ray looks like they are thinking endgame, entering that Red Alliance barge zone and extending their climbing hook, spearing themselves onto that deep cage. We'll see if they can get off the ground in our final 20 seconds. Swinging cages, defensive play still being gone by the Northeast Philly Robotics team, 101-43. Not quite close enough for Belt to Bot, but it looks like Daisy's thinking climb in our final 10 seconds. We got a park from 101-43, a park. The race for our #1 seed has been tight all weekend. A Blue Alliance victory there. With Miss Daisy's team earning 88 points to 57 for the Red Alliance. 4 ranking points for Blue. 341 stays in first position. 5181 moving up from 8th to 7th. Unfortunately for the Red Alliance, Ghost Bots and Cristo Ray sliding just down in the rankings a little bit, only earning 2 ranking points.
let's get ready to meet our teams up in this match. We have Team 2458.
Team Chaos.
Their partners and currently ranked number 2, it's 2539.
The Krypton Cougars.
And joining them, it's Team 2095.
Direct Current.
Down on the blue side of the field, we have Team 709.
Femtech Futsal.
Partnered with them is Team 10232.
The Killer Cardinals 2.
And Team 4373.
Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
All 6 robots earning leave points here. Robotics sprinting into action with an attempt at a level 4, trying to keep pace with Krypton Cougars, who are already scoring their second level 4 piece of coral. 44. 709's coral just off the mark as 2539 starts working on level 3 here for the Red Alliance. Defense being played by Killer Cardinals with their hunt up on some algae. We'll see if they can get free to continue trying to slow down this Red Alliance attack. 2095 Direct Current trying to directly deposit some coral into level 1, maneuvering in place using their Mecanum drive as 2458 and Charlemagne are looking to continue removing algae from that Red Alliance reef, earning spots for 2539 to score. 10-232 is loose once again, trying to slow down the Krypton Cougars and build time for their alliance partners, Robotics, to continue scoring for blue as 709 continues to reload. Team Chaos looks like they want to make some chaos for blue now, sprinting onto the defensive side of the field, trying to preserve this Red Alliance lead in our final 48 seconds. Red Alliance currently out by 22 points. 2539 with another level 3 score. They're working on trying to fill up this reef, knocking some algae to give themselves more places. 2095 trying to deposit algae directly into that trough once again. Here comes Krypton Cougars, a 5th algae scored on level 3. They have 5 algae on 3 levels. We'll see if they can get a 4th completed in our final 22 seconds as they fight for the number 1 ranking here at Springside, Chestnut Hill. 4373, another potential alliance captain. Unfortunately, they're just off the mark on that level 4 delivery. We're entering our final 10 seconds, and robots are sprinting towards those barge zones. 709's parked 2539 with a deep climb. 2 seconds now remaining in qualification 44. As we approach Alliance selection, these matches matter more and more, with the Red Alliance taking home the win in 44, 113-58. That's going to keep 2539 in second place with all 6 of those ranking points and move up both of their partners, Direct Current and Team Chaos, into the top 10. Sliding just out of that top 10 is Robotics down into 11th place with 1 ranking point for the autonomous bonus.
All right, let's meet our teams. After this, we will have another break, and that will be our last break until we finish the qualification matches. So up first in this match, it's Team 4342.
Demon Robotics.
With Team 5113.
My favorite exploding fruit, the combustible lemons.
And Team 10584.
The Penridge Robo Rams.
Down on the blue side of the field, we have Team 1218.
SCH Robotics.
With Team 423.
The Simple Machines.
And Team 4637.
Bambi Bots.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification 45 underway. We're going up to 52 before Alliance selection here today. 423 in their Jack and the Beanstalk machine, going all the way up high for a level 4 score. Their alliance partners, SCH, going for a second level 4. We had 5 of 6 machines move off the starting line and earn leave points for their alliances. Blue Alliance out in front 30-29. Trying to cut into it now. Synchronized all 3 scores to that Red Alliance. Penridge reloaded. Demon Robotics reloading. 51-13 lining up to reload now. Scores for Penridge, scores for Demon, just off the mark for Simple Machines. SCH extending and scoring. Penridge going low and scoring. 43-42 scoring up high. This is back, forth, and high tempo here. Bambi Bots going to process their second piece of algae for that Blue Alliance. We'll see if the Penridge human player can convert it into the net, successfully doing so, earning 4 more points to that Red Alliance. This one separated by just 6 points. It is a triple offense on both sides of the field. We could be in for quite the shootout here. 423 extending and scoring. Jack and the Beanstalks quite tall as their alliance partners convert their third piece of algae. Daphne, this Bambi Bots machine, is growing into a specialist near this processor, coming in for a 4th piece of algae scored. We're going to start to fill up that Red Alliance net courtesy of their human player for that Penridge Robo Rams team. 43-42 dislodging algae from the Red Alliance Reef as their alliance partners 51-13 extend up high. Another level 4 score, level 3 score for 43-42 in our final minute. We're separated by just 4 points. 423 level 3 score. 12-18 looking like they want to reload. 46-37 chasing down some algae, looking to get whatever they can into that processor. They're passing potentially under the barge now in our final 34 seconds. 43-42 just off the mark on their level 3 attempt, but it does settle into level 1 for that Red Alliance. Lining up now is 51-13. Coming right behind them is the Penridge Robo Rams as we enter our final 20 seconds. 43-42 level 3 score. Penridge level 1 score. SCH for blue level 3. 1 point difference in our final 10 seconds. 423 trying to ratchet themselves up. 46-37's parked. We have 1, 2 parks for red as time expires. 5 point difference in real time. I think we're going to need to see an official score on this one. This one's too close. as we head into our last break of the morning here, we have our first tie of Springside Chestnut Hill, 127 points apiece. 2 ranking points for blue, 1 ranking point for red. A lot of teams sliding down in the standings here. Settle in for a break here as we get into our final stretch of qualification matches before Alliance selection.
right, here we are after the break. Qualifying match 46. We're going up to 52. We're going straight through. No more breaks after this, so I hope you're ready. Let's meet the teams up on the Red Alliance. We have team 1.
Belt to Bot.
Partner team 272.
The Cyber Crusaders.
And team 341.
That's Miss Daisy.
Down on the blue alliance, we have team 5407.
We're howling like a wolf pack for Wolfpack Robotics.
And team 5181.
Explorers Robotics.
And finally, team 1168.
Malvern Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification 46 off to a snappy start. All 6 robots now leaving. High score for 341. High score for Explorers Robotics 5181. Reloaded now. Malvern going up, trying to get their second high score to match Daisy's. Blue Alliance early lead. Drivers now step up and take control of your robots. 5407 and the robot Octobot plowing through those preloaded Algae and Coral over on the Red Alliance side. 5407's been playing a lot of defense, and they're got their work cut out for them against Miss Daisy and 272. Meanwhile, on the blue side of the field, 1168 reaching up high and scoring. Their alliance partners reloading, reaching up as Explorers Robotics, going for a level 4 score of their own. 272 not to be outdone, contributes level 4 for the Red Alliance. We got 2 blue robots reaching high, reaching up, and scoring on level 4. Red Alliance trying to match them. 341 level 4 score. 272 aligning with that Red Alliance reef. 341 right back to back. Balancing a coral on top of an algae. Not worth any points, but that is some style at the very least. 341 one more time, going up for another level 4 score. Blue Alliance currently in front, 74-51 with a minute 12 remaining. Red Alliance with back-to-back level 4 scores trying to cut into that lead. 1001 Belt to Bot trying to slow down that Blue Alliance, wreaking havoc in front of one of those coral loading stations. Now switching over, trying to slow down 5181, prevent them from getting that Blue Alliance reef. But Explorers Robotics explores a path, although they don't quite find the money. 1168 level 2 score for Blue. 272 and 341 both starting to remove algae from the reef, clearing up level 3 spots for their alliance to score in our final 37 seconds as they try to make up this 12-point gap that the Blue Alliance has. 272 lining up, looking to score. These are the Cyber Crusaders bouncing off of level 3, perhaps settling down in level 1. 341 is a partial grip going for a level 1 score. 5407 Octobot trying to oscillate their way off the ground. 272's thinking deep climb. 1168 thinking deep climb. We got dangling bots for blue, perhaps a dangling bot for red. In their final 3 seconds here, this one could come down to the end game in a hotly contested match. Advantage Blue Alliance in real-time scoring. Official scores here for qualification 46 coming your way. coaching alliance selection here at SCH. And the Blue Alliance hands 341 their first loss of this tournament, 134 to 104. All three Blue Alliance teams earning 5 ranking points and maintaining their current ranking, 341, and their 2 ranking points sliding down into second position. 1-0-0-1 moving up for that Red Alliance into 23rd.
All right, let's meet our teams in this match. Up first, we have Team 10070.
The Ghost Bots.
Look at this. This is perfect for you guys, too. Team 107.
Fem.
Sorry, 709. I'm off. I'm silly right now. So, and Team 9094.
Earthquakers Robotics.
All right, I'm not very fast in this, so bear with me. Watch your head. Watch your head. It's okay. You got this. Down on the blue side, we have Team 10, 653.
Robotics.
And of course, we have Team 8117.
The Easton Robo Rovers.
And finally, Team 9014.
Vulcan Mechanics.
All right, drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Alliance selection drawing ever closer here. Qualification 47 underway. Ghost Spots level 1 score. 81-17 trying for a multi-score. All 6 robots earning their lead points. Cristo Ray just a little shy of where they wanted to be to score. But we have 90-94 depositing a second level 4 algae for that Red Alliance. 709 has algae in hand. Their drivers are now operating as they approach that Red Alliance reef. 90-94 already reloaded. Earthquakers shaking up that reef. Now knocking down some algae and some coral under defensive pressure from Vulcan Mechanics 90-14. Forcing Earthquakers to try to take a more difficult path to their coral loading station. Their alliance partners on red bouncing in and out. That's the Ghost Spots with an attempt at a level 1 coral. Over on blue, Easton Robo Rovers scoring another one. Their robot is a large aquatic robotic device, a.k.a. a LARD, according to GA Tool. Moving in, going for another level 2 score from that 81-17 machine as their alliance partners, Cristo Ray, scored level 1, although it bounces out at the last second there. Back now to load up is Cristo Ray, human player not feeding them yet. We're going to see if they can gather the attention as their alliance partners reload. There goes 8117 for another level 2 attempt. Level 1 filling up over on that blue alliance side. Now level 2 is as well. Ghost Spots level 1 score, 709 going for a level 2 score here on the Red Alliance side. 90-94 looking for an open peg to score on that reef. 709 successful level 2 placement. 90-94 extending, aligning, and scoring. Earthquakers Robotics and their machine SIF are leading the way to this early Blue Alliance or Red Alliance lead, pardon me, 17 points with 40 seconds remaining. 10070, level 1 deposit, 2 more points for Red. 9094 extending upwards. Sif aligning and getting ready to score here for Earthquakers. Just off the money, 709 now aligning for Red as the Red Alliance human player scores in that net above the Red Alliance barge. 709 lining up level 3 deposit, teetering on the edge, successfully placed. Can Cristo Ray get off the ground in her final 15 seconds? They're hooked into the deep cage, perhaps a little too far. 8117 looks like they're entertaining the thought of a shallow climb or perhaps at least a park with 3, 2, 1. Red Alliance advantage here in real-time scoring. We're going to get you an official tally for qualification 47 coming your way in just a moment. Scores are in. Qualification 48 is a win for the Red Alliance, 86-57. As we approach Alliance selection here, those 4 ranking points will move all 3 Red Alliance bots up in the standings. The autonomous bonus, unfortunately, not enough to keep the blue bots holding on to their current positions.
let's meet our teams. Up first, we have Team 2234.
Alternating current.
Team 1391.
The Metal Moose.
And Team 4637.
Bambi Bots.
Down on the blue side of the field, we have Team 2458.
Team Chaos.
Team 10143.
Northeast High School Philadelphia Robotics Team.
And finally, Team 1218.
SCH Robotics.
drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Welcome back, robot fans, to qualification match 48. Already we have some scoring attempts on the Red Alliance, and now a second attempt coming from 1391, the Metal Moose. A little bit off the mark there, but they have one more in their possession that they're going to try and score as soon as drivers take control. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, they were able to score one coral onto level 1 of their reef during that match, during that autonomous period, and now we see Team 1218 lining up and scoring onto level 4 for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance looking to answer back. The Metal Moose reaching high up in the air, lining themselves up to place a coral onto level 4 as their alliance partner, Team 4637, Bambi Bots, looks to harvest a coral, a algae from the field, and deposit it into the processor. Human player shoots their shot up into the net, earning points for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance robot, Team 2234, alternating current over by the coral station. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, looking to play some defense against these Blue Alliance robots. Team 10,143, Northeast High School, Philadelphia Robotics team heads back to their coral station and receives a coral. A panel has fallen off at the coral station, so that is that foghorn you heard. We're going to come back out onto the field. The field's going to be repaired, and then teams are going to reset their robots, and we're going to have another try at this match. Robot fans, we will be replaying this match. However, it will happen at the conclusion of all our qualification matches. So we will replay this match after match 52, which was scheduled to be our last of the day. So teams, come on out, turn your robots off. You are good to go back to your pits and prepare for your next match. But this will become your last match of the day. Once again, we'll be replaying this match after the conclusion of qualification at match 52.
All right, we're going to keep moving. As we heard, we will be replaying that match, but for now we're playing this match, and the teams in this match is 1168.
Malvern Robotics.
Their partners for this match, 10-32.
Killer Cardinals 2.
And finally, Team 2095.
Direct Current.
Down the blue line, we have Team 5181.
Explorer Robotics.
With Team 10001.
Belt to Bot.
And finally, Team 4342.
Demon Robotics.
Yeah. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification 49. Robots sprinting into action. All 6 off the starting line. Scores for both alliances on level 4. Level 1 score courtesy of Direct Current 2095. Blue Alliance bots attempting a second up high score. 43-42 didn't quite reload. 11-68 on the money for red. We're starting to see teams for their final time before alliance selection. So each one of these 6 teams is looking to make a statement here and move up their stock, either in the standings as alliance captains or in the minds of scouts for the other teams. We have 1168, that's Malvern Robotics and their robot Friarbot circling around like a predator around that reef. And level 4 score for the Blue Alliance, 43-42, aligning for a second. 1168 and 2095 reloaded for the Red Alliance. They're going to try to build this slim Red Alliance lead with 1:20 remaining. Level 4 score for 1168. Looks like their alliance partners are working level 2 for Direct Current. Bounce on and off for that Friarbot machine. 10-32 still working, playing some defense, trying to slow down Belt to Bot and the robot the Belt. Rookie on rookie defensive action over on the Blue Alliance side of the field as Demon Robotics goes up to score. Their alliance partners, Explorers Robotics, now reloaded, elevated, and looking for an open position on that Blue Alliance reef. Level 4 score for Blue. Here comes another courtesy of Demon Robotics. This is a 4-point difference with under 40 seconds. Looks like additional algae being removed now, trying to clear up some spots. 1168 trying to go for a 5-point level 4 score in our final 30. Red Alliance back in front by a single point. This one could come down to the end game, and that is what Malvern Robotics is thinking as they latch on to their Red Alliance deep cage in their barge zone. Scores for blue, a flurry of action in the Red Alliance barge zone. No one for blue yet going for their barge zone. We got a park for direct current. We got a deep climb for 1168, 43-42 in for a last second park here in qualification 49. We have a Blue Alliance lead on real time. We have a dangling red robot. I want to see some official scores here. Scores are in for qualification 49 with the Blue Alliance taking it home narrowly by a single point, 92-91. That's going to move Explorers Robotics into 5th position, Demon Robotics into 10th position, Malvern sliding down into 6th, Direct Current sliding down into 11th. A grand total of 6 ranking points split up between those alliances.
All right, we're getting close to the last couple of matches here and then alliance selection. Let's meet the teams, possibly for the last time. Here up first, we got Team 272.
The Cyber Crusaders.
We got team 10653.
Robotics.
And team 709.
Fem Tech Fatale.
Down on the blue side of the field, we have team 341.
They're driving Miss Daisy.
Their partners 10584.
Penridge Robotics Robo Ram.
And finally 4373.
Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Win our final 3 qualification matches here. Of course, we do have a replay coming up. 341 reaching up top. 272 not quite driving far enough. Their alliance partners, Robotics, though, earning a level 1 score and a ranking point for that Red Alliance. Blue Alliance reloading now. 4373 Robotics. Loaded up, ready to go, as are their alliance partners, 341. Level 2 score for Rue. Level 4 score for Miss Daisy. Rambotics whipping around, doing a level 1 score, filling up that trough at the bottom of the Blue Alliance reef. 106.53 Robotics scoring another coral into level 1. Their alliance partners, 709, driving their bots, Boots, trying to load up some additional coral, but having some spinning around issues as 272 goes up high. Level 4 score for that Havelock machine. Robotics just shy, a little bit quick on the draw there, as is 272, but a fast reload for our rookie team, 106.53. A drop over on the Blue Alliance side, but then the Penridge Robo Rams level 1 score. 43.73 Robotics sprinting up for a level 3 score. That Blue Alliance already has 5 or more coral on 2 different levels. Red Alliance trying to respond. 272 navigating closer, aligning and getting ready to score level 4. That Boots machine for 709. It's got some 3D printed boots to help kick algae off the reef, but they're focused on coral at the moment, lining up, going for a potential level 2 score. 272 Cyber Crusaders crusading their way to a level 4 score. Here comes Robotics for blue, level 2. 341, level 3. 105.84 the Penridge Robo Rams, level 1. Blue Alliance narrowing in on that coral ranking point in our final 45 seconds. They're out in front by a 98-45 lead. 272 reaching up yet another score, as does Miss Daisy, earning themselves that coral ranking point as they continue to battle for the number 1 point. One of the coral knocked loose accidentally by 43.73. They got to come back and score it to maintain that coral ranking point, doing so successfully. Robotics are off the ground for red, balancing in our final 20 seconds. There goes Cyber Crusaders. We'll see if they can stay elevated with 12 seconds remaining now. Daisy's thinking climb, latching on. 43.73 parking it up for blue. Penridge Robo Rams bowling some algae out of the way as they park. 2-1. Big lead for our Blue Alliance here in Qualification 50. Let's see how many ranking points each of these alliances earn. Alliance selection coming your way in just a couple matches. Qualification 50 is a win for the Blue Alliance. 135 points for blue, 72 points for red, 2 ranking points for red, all 6 ranking points for our Blue Alliance. 341 holds on to number 2. Robotics jumping up into our Alliance captain spot, number 8, as we head towards Alliance selection.
right, qualification match 51 of 52. We do have a replay, but 51 of 52. Let's meet the teams. We have Team 2458.
Team Chaos.
Team 423.
The Simple Machines.
And Team 8170.
The Easton Robo Rovers.
Down on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 1391.
The Metal Moose.
With Team 10143.
Northeast High School's Philadelphia Robotics Team.
And finally, Team 9094.
Earthquakers Robotics.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification 51 of 52, all 6 robots moving and autonomous. Let's see if we can get any coral scored to earn these coral ranking points. We got one settling into the level 1 trough and on level 4 for that Blue Alliance. None yet scored for red. Time ticking away. That missed ranking point for the Red Alliance could come up big. Current 423 is currently ranked 7th. 2458 currently ranked 9th. Both of them have aspirations of being Alliance captains, but missing that ranking point could affect those dreams. 10143 moving in motion for blue. Team Chaos finding their footing once more. We have so many rookie teams here this weekend. It's awesome to see some of them persevere through challenges. 10143 rebuilding their machine a couple times. It looks like it's in action now, scoring another level 1 coral for that Blue Alliance. Reaching up high is the Metal Moose machine, reloading already. Their hopper makes quick work of that human loading. They score level 3. 9094 scoring level 4. 2458 Charlemagne, their robot, trying to process some algae for that Red Alliance. Here comes the Easton Robo Rovers, lining up, trying to knock off some algae and free up positions for their alliance partners to score, unfortunately dropping the coral in the process. 423, the Simple Machines, get a little bit too much momentum as they crash into the reef there. They look like they're going to think about playing some defense as they cross over onto the Blue Alliance side of the field. With a minute 2 remaining, Blue Alliance out in front, 72-28. 90-94 going Kobe up top once more. 4 more points to that Blue Alliance. That Northeast High School machine reloading attempt just shy. Let's see if they can get it this time. They got to work past some coral debris up onto that Alliance station and now working against the defense of 423. 90-94 level 3 score. Their Alliance partners 13-91 reaching even higher. With 35 seconds remaining now, the Blue Alliance scores another piece of algae up in their net, courtesy of the Red Alliance robot 2458 and their processor attempts. Blue Alliance leading and 3/4 of the way towards their coral ranking point. Can they finish that off or earn a barge ranking in our final 15 seconds? We look like we have 2 blue robots who are thinking deep climb. 1391 snagging on. 9094 attempting to hook on. Northeast is parked. 423 trying to get off the ground. Team Chaos is parked as time expires. Let's get you a final score here in just a moment. Qualification 51 goes to the Blue Alliance. 116 points for blue, 65 for red. Blue Alliance earning 5 ranking points. That's going to move Earthquakers up into an Alliance captain spot at 8th and preserve 1391's 4th place position. Unfortunately for red, 423 now falling into 9th position, just outside of being an Alliance captain. We have 1 official match left and 1 replay, and then we're going to get you on to Alliance selection. Dominish David Edward, you left your ID up at check-in. Please go recover it. Dom Edward.
All right, we are in qualification match 52 of 52. We have 1 replay to do, but let's meet the teams that we have in this match for the last times of most of their qualifications. We do actually have 1 person in this match that will be in the replay. Up first, team 51-13.
The Combustible Lemons.
Team 25-39.
The Krypton Cougars.
And team 54-07.
Wolfpack Robotics.
Down on the Blue Alliance, we have team 10070.
The Ghost Bots.
Team 9014.
Vulcan Mechanics.
And we're going to see them one more time after this. It's 2234.
Alternating Current.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification 52 underway, 25-39, rapid up high score, all 6 bots leaving. We have autonomous ranking points for both alliances, and the Krypton Cougars with their almost a third coral scored, trying to show us why they're currently ranked #1 and hang on to our top ranking heading into Alliance selection. 51-13 reaching up. The Combustible Lemons going just off the mark on their level 4 score. Krypton scoring level 2 and clearing Algae, now being defended fiercely by 9014, that Vulcan Mechanics machine. 5407 Wolfpack Robotics and their bot Octobot already processing a second piece of Algae. Combustible Lemons combusting some coral up top. Level 3 score for 2539 right afterwards. 5407 now working on the Cooperation bonus. They're going to do it single-handed. If no one on blue can do Algae, they'll do it for both teams. 2, 2, 3, 4, alternating current, alternating into position to gather up more alongside their alliance partners, the Ghost Bots. Both reloading. 5407 though for red, chasing down some Algae and scoring it. We have Cooperation achieved. The barge is all lit up. That means it'll only take 3 levels to earn the coral bonus ranking point. 5113 working on that for the red alliance. Ghost Bots working for blue, level 1 score for that rookie machine. Back and reloading already. 2, 2, 3, 4 trying to establish position against the defensive pressure of that Wolfpack Robotics team, 5407. That Octobot for Wolfpack showing a developed strategy here. Get the Cooperation and get on defense, trying to show off to some alliance partners. Speaking of defense, Vulcan Mechanics has scared both the Red Alliance offensive machines away from one of the coral loading stations, funneling them to one half the field. But the Krypton Cougars outwiling the defense at 9014, using their swerve drive to spin around the field, narrowing in on getting that third level of coral completed in our final 23 seconds. 5407 going for a climb, 2539 going for a climb. 5113 reaching up high and just a little too much force on that one. We got swinging bots on the Red Alliance, but no one fully situated yet in our final 7 seconds. 5113 going up high. No one parking yet for blue, but here they go. 1, 2, 3 parks to the Blue Alliance as time expires. Let's see if our Red Alliance can earn themselves 6 ranking points here in qualification match 52. Qualification 52 goes to the Red Alliance by a score of 127-70. That co-op bonus strategy for 5407 paying off dividends, not only helping them earn that coral ranking point, but also the co-op bonus, which is our first tiebreaker. All that ranking strategy pays off for 25-39 as they hold on to our #1 ranking with just 1 replay match heading into Alliance selection. Reminder to teams, following this replay, send your Alliance selection crew down to team queuing.
right, this is going to be our last qualification match. It is a replay of qualification match 48. As a reminder to everybody, 8 minutes after this match ends, alliance selection is starting. You need to have a representative down there. If they're not there, the next alliance gets called. You have to have a representative down there. I hope you're listening to that. All right. Let's meet the teams. On the Red Alliance, we have team 2234.
Back up for 2 matches in a row. It's alternating current.
We have the number 4 ranked team, 1391.
The Metal Moose.
And finally, team 4637.
We have some deer next to the Moose, the Bambi Bots.
Down on the Blue Alliance, we have team 2458.
Team Chaos.
Their partners, team 10143.
Northeast High School's Philadelphia Robotics Team.
And finally, currently ranked number 3. We'll see if this match changes that. It's 1218.
Our host team, SCH Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
We got one last qualification match here at Springside, Chestnut Hill, and it features our 3rd-ranked team in blue against our 4th-ranked team in red. So Alliance selection implications abound. Red Alliance earning themselves the autonomous ranking point. Blue Alliance may or may not have. Let's see what the referees say about 24:58 moving across that leave line. 1391 reaching up for a level 4 score for that Metal Moose. Bambi Bots now looking to position themselves, getting around their alliance partners, going after some of that algae. Alternating current, alternating their strategy up to go on defense and slow down this Blue Alliance. Northeast Philly Robotics team lining up and scoring a level 1 coral. That rookie machine is flying now after some problems earlier in the weekend. 4637 hung up on some algae, freeing themselves and taking it all in one smooth move. That's Daphne in the machine for the Bambi Bots here, going to process some algae. 10143 lining up and trying to spit into that level 1 trough as their alliance partners, Team Chaos, moving their elevator back and forth, but perhaps having some drivetrain issues as they're creeping across the field. Defense being played by 2234, trying to slow down 1218, but the Blue Alliance currently out in front, 51-43 with a minute 15 remaining. SCH breaks free, extends, and aligning for a level 4 score on that Blue Alliance reef. Bambi Bots continuing to process algae, gathering up off the floor here as their alliance partners, the Metal Moose, scoring level 4, showing us why they're ranked number 4 here at SCH. Under a minute remaining now, Blue Alliance out in front by 9 points. This one could go either way. Blue Alliance human player scoring. Blue Alliance robot 1218 scoring. Chaos still having a little bit of issue, but they look like they're trying to harvest up some algae. 10143, another level 1 score for that Blue Alliance. 1218 removing algae and scoring in one fluid motion. 1391 now reloading swiftly for the Red Alliance, getting around that Red Alliance reef as their alliance partners, the Bambi Bots, process some algae. Simultaneous scores of 2 different game pieces as we enter our end game here. 8-point difference separating these 2 highly ranked alliances. We got a park for 2234. No one off the ground quite yet. It looks like 1391's trying to align in our final 5. Blue Alliance robot 1218 swinging as time expires. Plenty of ranking implications here in our replay of match 48. Stay tuned, folks, and get your alliance representatives ready. We're going to need them down by the field in just a moment. As a reminder, this year teams can send 1 student, 2 students, 3 students, or 2 students and 1 adult. So get your whole Alliance representative crew down to team queuing as soon as we post these scores. Alliance selection will begin in 8 minutes. Replay 48, our final qualification match score is in with the Blue Alliance sending us into Alliance selection 107-87, earning themselves 4 ranking points. 12-18, your host team, SEH Robotics, will be number 3rd ranked in Alliance selection. On the Red Alliance side of the field, Metal Moose holding on to their 4th ranking. Both of them will be Alliance captains. Whether or not you expect to be a captain, please send down 1, 2, or 3 representatives down to team queuing. No more than one of them may be an adult.
We've had a great competition so far with plenty of exciting qualification matches. Let's hear for all the competing teams here. Soon we move on to the playoff tournament, where 8 alliances of 3 teams each will compete against each other in a double elimination format to become the champion here at Springside Chestnut Hill Academy. But before we begin the playoffs, we need to create 8 alliances. Here's a video which helps explain the new selection process and remind you of how the afternoon's playoffs and awards schedule. We'll be back in a few minutes when the timer hits 0 to begin the alliance selection. Let's roll it.
During alliance selection, each team is allowed up to 3 representatives on the playing field, including 1 adult. Only a student is allowed to pick and accept or decline an invitation. When a team is ready to make their pick, only the alliance captain will walk to the MC to announce the pick. Teams will have 45 seconds to make their first selection and 90 seconds to make subsequent selections. The time remaining for each pick is shown on the timers on the playing field. The timer starts when the MC finishes asking the team to make their selection and stops when the team makes a valid selection. The timer will continue to run for an invalid selection, such as attempting to pick a team that is not at the event or is already a member of another alliance. Teams making a good faith effort when the clock hits 0 will be allowed to finish their pick. In the event of a decline, the timer is reset. If a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are skipped. Skipped teams will be revisited in order after each pick. Skipped teams will be skipped again until after the next pick, if they are not immediately ready to make a valid selection. At the final pick of each round, if a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are automatically assigned the highest ranked unpicked team. The number 1 team can select any team at the event to join their alliance. If the selected team declines the invitation, then another team is chosen until one accepts. Declining teams may not be selected by any subsequent alliance. Suppose Alliance 2 selects the 4th ranked team, who declines, and Alliance 2 selects another team, which accepts. It's then Alliance 3's turn to select from the available pool, which does not include the 4th ranked team. This process continues through Alliance 8. Notice that a team who had declined and become unavailable has moved up to become an alliance captain. At the end of round 1, any remaining team that has declined an invitation is not eligible to participate in the playoffs because they cannot be selected. Between selection rounds, there's a 2-minute break for alliances to confer. After the break, Alliance 8 picks their third team member from the remaining teams. Then Alliance 7 picks, continuing all the way back to the number 1 alliance. Alliance selection is complete when each alliance is composed of 3 teams. The remaining top 8 teams are backups who need to confirm with a lead queuer that they will play if called upon. Note that at the championship event, we had a 3rd selection round with round 2 timing to make 4-team alliances, and there are no backup teams. Good luck, teams.
Welcome to the Alliance Selection Ceremony. We've reviewed the selection rules, so now it's time to create some alliances. Let's meet the number 1 ranked team with a record of 11 wins and 1 loss, Please welcome Team 2539.
Team 2539 is the Krypton Cougars from Hershey High School and Palmyra Area Senior High School in Hershey, Pennsylvania.
Alliance 1, when you are ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. You have 45 seconds beginning now. You are on the clock.
Team 2539, the Krypton Cougars, on behalf of our gracious sponsors, would like to invite Team 341, Miss Daisy, to join our alliance.
That's Team 341.
Team 341 is Miss Daisy from Wissahickon High School in Ambler, Pennsylvania.
Would you prefer to join or form your own alliance?
On behalf of our sponsors, Team 341 gratefully accepts.
Please welcome your now second alliance captain with a record of 8 wins and 3 losses, Team 1218.
Team 1218 is SCH Robotics from right here at Springside Chestnut Hill Academy in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania.
Alliance 2, when you are ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
(1218) would like to invite Team 1168 to join their alliance.
That's Team 1168.
Team 1168 is Malvern Robotics from Malvern Preparatory School in guess where? Malvern, Pennsylvania.
Would you prefer to join or form your own alliance?
On behalf of our sponsors, Team 1168 would like to accept your offer.
Now, Alliance Captain number 4, with a record of 8 wins and 4 losses, please welcome Team 1391.
Team 1391 is the Metal Moose from Westtown School in Westchester, Pennsylvania.
Sorry, Alliance number 3. When you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 45 seconds begin now. You are on the clock.
Team 1391 would be honored to select Team 5181 to join our alliance.
That's Team 5181.
Team 5181 is Explorer Robotics from LaSalle College High School in Widmore, Pennsylvania.
Would you prefer to join or form your own alliance?
On behalf of our sponsors, we gratefully accept.
Please welcome your 4th Alliance captain with a record of 8 wins and 4 losses. It's Team 4373.
Team 4373 is Robotics from Abington Friend School in Jenkintown, Pennsylvania.
Alliance 4, when you are ready, only one student must approach me to announce the selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
On behalf of our sponsors, Team 4373 would like to invite Team 4342.
That's Team 4342.
Team 4342 is Demon Robotics from Kennett High School in Kennett Square, Pennsylvania.
Would you prefer to join or form your own alliance?
Team 4342 graciously accepts.
All right, please welcome Alliance Captain number 5, Team 9094.
Team 9094 is Earthquakers Robotics from Friends Central School in Wynwood, Pennsylvania.
Alliance 5, when you are ready, only one student must approach me to announce the selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
On behalf of our sponsors, Team 9094 would like to invite Team 272 to join our alliance.
That's Team 272.
Team 272 is the Cyber Crusaders from Lansdale Catholic High School in Lansdale, Pennsylvania.
I guess the only option is, do you wish to decline and be done for the day or join this alliance?
Team 272 would like to accept.
Please welcome your Alliance 6 captain with a record of 7-4 and 1 tie, Team 423.
Team 423 is the Simple Machines from Cheltenham High School in Glenside, Pennsylvania.
Alliance 6, when you are ready, only one student may approach me to announce the selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 423 would like to ask Team 2458 to join our alliance.
That's Team 2458.
Team 2458 is Team Chaos from the Jill St. Bernard School in Gladstone, New Jersey.
Would you prefer to join or form your own alliance?
On behalf of our sponsors, Team 2458 Chaos graciously accepts.
Your next Alliance Captain 7, with a record of 6 wins and 6 losses, please welcome Team 2095.
Team 2095 is Direct Current from the Episcopal Academy in Newtown Square, Pennsylvania.
Alliance 7, when you are ready, one student must approach me to announce your selection. You have 45 seconds beginning now. You are on the clock.
Team 2095 would like to select Team 5407.
That's Team 5407.
Team 5407 is Wolfpack Robotics from the AIM Academy in Conshohocken, Pennsylvania.
Team 5407, do you wish to accept?
Team 5407 graciously accepts.
And now please welcome your 8th Alliance captain with a record of 6 wins, 5 losses, and 1 tie. It is Team 5113.
Team 5113 is the Combustible Lemons from Moorestown High School in Moorestown, New Jersey.
Alliance 8, when you are ready, only one student must approach me to announce the selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
On behalf of our sponsors, Team 5113 would like to graciously invite Team 10653 to join our alliance.
That's team 10653.
Team 10653 is Ray Botics from Cristo Rey Philadelphia High School in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania.
Do you wish to accept?
On behalf of our sponsors, Team 10653 graciously accepts.
That concludes our first selection round. Before we begin round two, the alliances have 2 minutes to confer. We will begin round two in just 2 minutes. We're about to see the strategies of these alliances play out as they look to partner with teams whose robot complements their own to create the strongest possible alliance. These 8 alliances will compete in the double elimination playoff tournament, leading to a best 2 out of 3 finals matches. During the second round of selections, all teams have 90-second limit to make their pick. Alliance 8, when you are ready, 1 student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 5113 and Team 10653 would like to graciously invite Team 8117 to join our alliance.
That's Team 8117.
Team 8117 is the Easton Robo Rovers from Easton Area High School in Easton, Pennsylvania.
Do you wish to accept?
Team 8117 graciously accepts.
Alliance 7, when you're ready, 1 student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Alliance 7 would like to select Team 10070.
That's Team 10070.
Team 10070 is the Ghost Bots from Abington Senior High School in Abington, Pennsylvania.
Do you wish to accept?
Team 10,070 accepts.
Alliance 6, when you are ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 423 and 2458 would like to invite 4637 to join our alliance.
That's Team 4637.
Team 4637 is the Bambi Bots from St. Hubert's Catholic Girls High School in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania.
Team 4637 graciously accepts.
Alliance 5, when you are ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
On behalf of Team 9094 and Team 272, we would like to pick Team 10584.
That's Team 10584.
Team 10584 is Penridge Roborams from Penridge High School in Perkasie, Pennsylvania.
Do you wish to accept?
On behalf of Roborams Team 10584, we graciously accept.
Alliance 4, when you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are on the clock. One. Okay.
On behalf of our sponsors, Team 4373 and Team 4342 would like to invite Team 10001.
That's Team 10001.
Team 10001 is Belt 2 Bot, a family community team from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania.
Would you like to accept?
Team 10,001 graciously accepts.
Alliance 3, when you are ready, please send one student over only to me to make your pick. You have 90 seconds. You are on the clock.
Team 1391.
And team, you're good. Just you.
And Team 5181 would like to pick Team 9014 to join our alliance.
One person.
Team 9014 is Vulcan Mechanics from the Liguria Academy Fortis in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania.
Do you wish to accept?
Team 9014 graciously accepts.
Alliance 2, when you are ready, please send only one student representative over to me. You have 90 seconds beginning now. Your time is you are on the clock.
Teams 1168 and 1218 would like to invite Team 2234 to join our alliance.
That's Team 2234.
Team 2234 is alternating current from the Episcopal Academy in Newtown Square, Pennsylvania.
Do you wish to accept?
Team 2234 graciously accepts.
There is one spot left in the tournament. After our number 1 seed makes their final selection, it is still possible that the next 8 highest ranking teams selected could compete. If a robot becomes non-functional during the tournament, each alliance has one opportunity to substitute in a robot from the backup pool. The backup teams will come in by ranking order, starting with the highest ranked team. We will need a student representative from the backup teams to confirm their participation in the playoffs with the lead queuer in just a moment. But now it's time to find out who the Alliance number 1 would like as a member of their alliance. Alliance 1, your 90 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 2539 and Team 341, on behalf of our gracious sponsors, would like to invite Team 10143 to join our alliance.
That's 10143.
Team 10143 is Northeast High School's Philadelphia Robotics team from Northeast High School in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania.
Do you wish to accept?
Team 10143 graciously accepts.
Thank you. Well done. This looks to be an exciting tournament. Let's have a round of applause for all the teams competing here in Springside Chestnut Hill Academy. Teams gave it their all here this weekend. If you weren't selected for the playoffs, pick an alliance to cheer on. Now we need alliance captains, everyone, alliance captains, to stay on the field to review with the head referee for the playoff rules. It is now allowed to swap out alliance captains if needed. We're going to let the alliance strategize and prepare for the playoff tournament, which was starting at 2:15. That being noted, we actually have a very important, listen, a very important guest speaker. You're going to want to be here by 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock for our guest speaker before the playoff matches. Even though matches are starting at 2:15, you should be back at 2 o'clock. I'm stressing this. We will be presenting many awards between the playoff rounds, and we will have the closing awards ceremony immediately following the playoff tournament. We'll see you back here to begin playoffs. And don't forget to bring your gracious professionalism. Thank you, everyone. Alliance captain, please meet on the blue alliance side of the field for the meet with the FTA and head referee. Alliance captains, alliance captains. Da 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 da.
Test, 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 test. Check, check, check.
Good afternoon, Springside Chestnut Hill Academy. We are just about to get to the playoff tournament, but as I promised first, we do have a special guest speaker. So I want you to do a few things for me. Number one thing I want you to do right now is everybody, I want you to cheer. Make as loud a noise as you can. Just go crazy. Let's get all the energy. Yeah, yeah. All right. Number two thing, you got that out of your systems. Quiet. We're all gonna not have side conversations. We're gonna get ready for our guest speaker, and we're gonna give them our attention. I guess the third thing is please welcome from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania State Senator Nikhil Saval.
Good afternoon, everyone. How's everyone doing? Such an honor to be here. So my name, again, is Nikhil Saval. I'm the state senator for the 1st District representing Philadelphia. Who's here from Philadelphia? Want to welcome everyone from New Jersey and Delaware and from the surrounding region in Pennsylvania. This is so amazing. This is just an incredible collection of talent and teams. And I've just been so excited to see all the collaboration that's going on. You know, one thing that I walked through the pit, I saw all the work getting done by mentors and teams. I just want to give a shout out and please give a round of applause to yourselves, to all the mentors here, mentoring teams. It's so beautiful to watch. The thing that excites me about robotics and that I've seen in action today is that it brings so many different things together. It brings together math, physics, digital arts, beauty, competition, sport. Everything is here together today, and science education working in real time. This is something that we really want to support from the state level in Pennsylvania. So I'm proud to announce a couple things. One is that, you know, on the heels of the major Central High victory last year, we have been able, at the state level, and it's going through the works, but we're soon going to get it, been able to bring $200,000 from Pennsylvania to support Philadelphia robotics teams. So, but we want to do more, and one thing that I'm working on actively, is to bring robotics everywhere across Pennsylvania and ensure that the state supports robotics and robotics teams. So that's in the future. We're going to be working on legislation to bring money to our teams to make sure that every school across Pennsylvania, schools in the region, have the resources that they deserve to have fun, to build incredible robots, and to grow and work on this stuff for years to come. This is really extraordinary. I'm so proud to be here. Thank you so much for having me. I'm looking forward to the competition. It's an honor to be here. Thank you.
quick to mention, folks, if you are currently parked on Cherokee Street, you are not allowed to park on Cherokee Street. There is additional parking available on Willow Street, but if you are parked on Cherokee, and that includes the school bus parked on Cherokee, we do need to get you guys to move over. Thank you.
All right. For real this time, good afternoon, Springside, Chestnut Hill Academy, and welcome to the playoff tournaments. We have 8 alliances, we have 24 teams, and we have 13 matches to get us to the finals to find out who is going to be there. Currently, we'll be starting all of the teams in the upper bracket. As you win matches, you will continue on in the upper bracket. As you lose matches, you'll be moved down to the lower bracket. Well, you'll have a second chance to continue through the lower bracket. We will find 2 teams to the finals, and it'll be a best 2 out of 3 playoff. But first, we got to find out who's going to get there. Up first, we have Alliance 1 in red versus Alliance 8 in blue. Let's meet our teams. Up first, the #1 pick at the event, we have Team 341!
Sponsored by the Cleveland Cliffs Foundation, Comcast, NBC Universal, and West Coast Products, Miss Daisy.
The last pick of the event for the #1 alliance, it's 10143.
From Northeast High School, Northeast High Philadelphia Robotics Team.
And our #1 ranked team here, it's Team 2539.
Sponsored by UMPA Credit Card Processing, TE Connectivity, and the Gene Haas Foundation, the Krypton Cougars.
All right, but we are down on the Blue Alliance. They're rookies, but now they can't call themselves rookies because they were the first pick. It's 10653. Let's get these playoffs started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Welcome to the playoffs here at Springside, Chestnut Hill, and our #1 Red Alliance showing you why they're ranked #1. All sprinting into action. We have 3, make that 4 Coral scored up top, and a 5th almost courtesy of the Krypton Cougars. This Blue Alliance not going quietly though, 81-17 contributing 2 Coral scored to that Blue Alliance. There are no more ranking points here in the playoffs. It's all about winning to keep advancing in your bracket. 106.53 Robotics trying to D up Krypton Cougars, working cleanly and safe from that safe zone. 101.43, level 1 score for Red. Reloading now, Miss Daisy up top, score up high for Red. Score up high for 51-13, the Combustible Lemons, who are now clearing away some algae. The Northeast team switching to defense now, trying to slow down the Blue Alliance. Reloaded here is 81-17. The East team Robo Rovers scoring a level 2. 25-39, capping off a level 4. Just 1 spot left at the top level, that reef for the Red Alliance. A minute 20 remaining, Red Alliance out in front, 79-43. Krypton Cougars and the Robot Calypso looking like they want to finish off level 4, doing so successfully. Responding now for the Blue Alliance, 51-13, not quite finding the mark. 25-39 level 3 score. 341 reloading from the human player, dodging around the defense being played by Robotics. 25-39, another level 3 score. 81-17 for blue. Alongside their alliance partners, 51-13, both reloading in our final minute. Red Alliance currently doubling up the blue alliance, so there's still time left. 81-17, level 2 score. 341 clearing off more algae, giving it a flick aside. One piece, two pieces out of the way now for them and their alliance partners. Not quite honed in on that attempt by Krypton. High centering across some algae, bumper to bumper contact. Krypton teetering precariously on their edge in the final 22 seconds. Upper bracket, round 1, match 1. The winner of this match will stay in the upper bracket. We will see a second opportunity for the losers in the low bracket. With 10 seconds remaining, it looks like 106.53 is perhaps dangling. A cord dropping beneath Daisy is up. We got a park for the combustible lemons as our time expires. Lead for Alliance 1 on the real-time scoring, but we'll get you an official score here in the playoffs at Springside, Chestnut Hill.
All right, we are still in round 1, still in the upper bracket. We are on match 4. We have Alliance 3 on red versus Alliance 6 on blue. The winner will continue on in the upper bracket. The losing team will go down to the lower bracket. Let's meet our teams in this match. Up first, we have Alliance captains, Team 1391.
Sponsored by Southco, Comcast, and TE Connectivity, the Metal Moose.
The second pick for their alliance, Team 9014.
Sponsored by Vulcan Springs, it's Vulcan Mechanics.
And finally, Team 5181.
Sponsored by Aegis Industrial Software Corporation, Hillcrest Plaza, and Explorer 5181 Families, Explorer Robotics.
Down on blue, we have the Alliance Captains 423.
Sponsored by Cheltenham School District and Comcast NBC Universal, the Simple Machines.
Their number 1 pick, 2458.
Sponsored by Jill St. Bernard School, Picatinny Arsenal, and DoD STEM, Team Chaos.
And finally joining them, we have 4637.
Sponsored by Comcast NBC Universal, the Bambi Bots.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Final match in the first round of the playoffs. We got a collision on the Red Alliance side. Blue Alliance trying to function like a well-oiled machine. That Simple Machine of 423 reaching up high. 51-81 going for a level 1 score. Didn't quite convert it. Red Alliance still out in front by 3 points, 19-16. We are now in tele-operated control. 51-81 going up top. 90-14 for Red. Looks like they want to play some defense. Vulcan Mechanics trying to box out the Blue Alliance from that loading station. Bambi bots doing what their specialist role has grown to be, processing the algae for the Blue Alliance. 5181 trying to reload, 1391 already successfully reloaded. Explorer Robotics exploring the tops of the reef as the Metal Moose plants one using their antlers, grabbing up a piece of algae, and a little bit of a premature release there. 2458 gathering algae, 4637 trying to process it. We'll see where 2458 brings their algae as they swerve sideways and come now to play defense against 5181. Hard jostling defense over near that red coral loading station. 5181 extending upwards, aligning and releasing for a successful level 4 score. Metal Moose going up, level 4 score. Red Alliance now in front, 63-38. 4637 continuing to process algae for that Blue Alliance as the simple machines are simply reloading, going back to that Blue Alliance reef and trying to align and score up high. 423, a successful place for that machine, captaining our number 6 Alliance. 1391 for the number 3 Alliance, just off the mark by a hair. 5181 now going to go for that level 3 score that 1391 had just missed. 2458, a high centering on a piece of algae. We'll see if they can right themselves and continue playing defense against these Red Alliance bots. 1391 reloaded, level 3 score. Here comes Explorers Robotics looking to put another one away on that level 3 of the Red Alliance reef. Final 20 seconds now. You hear the sonar chime. 423 is thinking about doing a deep climb. Their alliance partners look like they want to park alongside them in that Blue Alliance barge zone. With under 10 seconds, will anyone from Red go to the barge to climb with 3, 2, 1. We'll get you a final score here. Upper bracket round 1, match number 4 coming your way in just a moment. Scores are in for our final match at round 1. Red making it a clean sweep so far, 99-63 in favor of our third-ranked Alliance. We will see the Red Alliance next in match number 8. Blue Alliance start getting ready. We're going to see you in round 2, match number 6.
All right, we are on round 2, match 5. We are currently in the lower bracket. We have Alliance 8 in red versus Alliance 5 in blue. The winning alliance will continue on in the lower bracket. The losing alliance will be eliminated from the playoff tournament. Let's introduce our teams. Up on red, we have team 10-653.
Robotics.
We have Alliance Captain 5113.
The Combustible Lemons.
And team 8117.
The Easton Robo Rovers.
Down on the blue alliance, we have their number 1 pick, it's 272.
The Cyber Crusaders.
The Alliance Captains 1994.
Earthquaker Robotics.
And finally, team 10-584.
The Penridge Robo Rams.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Playoff match, lower bracket action. The winner of these match will continue along in the lower bracket. Unfortunately, the losing alliance, it'll be time to start packing up your pits. We got scores on both sides of the field from rookie machines, as well as a level 2 placement from the Robo Rovers. Blue Alliance now currently out in front 19-16. That Penridge team from Percy scoring level 1. Reaching up high is 272 and 9094 for that Blue Alliance. 51-13, Combustible Lemons trying to score. A little bit of velocity too much on that. 81-17 now with that missed shot from 51-13 lodged inside their frame. We'll see how the Red Alliance is able to adapt to this mishap in real time. Hard collision charging across the field was the Cristo machine from Robotics, trying to defend against 9094, the Earthquakers machine. 272 ejecting some coral aggressively at level 1 as their alliance partners extend high. Penridge Robo Rams scoring, going back to reload alongside their alliance partners, Earthquakers. 9094 now in position, teetering on their edge a little bit, but getting to the protected zone around the reef. Blue Alliance currently leading 54-30 with 1 minute and 5 seconds remaining. 81-17 with that coral lodged in them now seems to be focusing Algae, picking it up alongside 5113, who's reloading coral to score for that Red Alliance. 51-13, not quite dialed in there, just off the mark. 81-17, Algae in hand. We're going to see if they can process it for this Red Alliance and earn themselves 6 additional points. 272 going up, 4 points for Blue, direct deposit, Blue net. Blue human player, 4 more, 90-94. This Blue Alliance net is suddenly the center of attention with 4 Algae being scored in a short span here in our final 30 seconds. Blue Alliance out in front by a 100-42 margin. Earthquakers thinking about quaking up that seafloor as they extend off the ground on their deep cage. Robotics trying to get up as well. Earthquakers are down, but the Cyber Crusaders are swinging in the breeze. More Algae added to that Blue Alliance net. We got some last second parks as time expires. One of these alliances will be advancing in the lower bracket. We're going to find out who in just a moment. Scores are coming up for our lower bracket round 5. Advancing in the lower bracket is our Blue Alliance. Alliance 5, 122 points. Alliance 8, 64. Let's give one round of applause to Alliance number 8, captained by 5113 and joined by 10,653 and 8117. You guys played hard all weekend, and we look forward to their next event.
All right, we are still in round 2, match 6. We have Alliance 7 in red versus Alliance 6 in blue. The winner of this match will continue on in the lower bracket. The losing alliance will be eliminated. Let's meet our teams. Up first, on red, it's 54. Oh, 7.
Wolfpack Robotics.
With 1070.
The Ghost Bots.
And the Alliance Captain, 2095.
Direct Current.
Down on blue, we have Alliance Captain of Alliance 6. It's 423.
The Simple Machines.
Alliance Partner 2458. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Following this match, we'll be saying goodbye to one of these two competitive alliances in our 6v7 lower bracket match. We have all 6 moving, all 6 releasing their coral. We have a score down low for the Ghost Bots. It looks like 423 didn't quite have time to finish off their up high attempt for the Blue Alliance. 5407 dislodging some algae. Moving back, looks like they're going to play some processor role this match potentially, or at least clear off spots for their alliance partners to score. 5407 now rocketing onto defense, but 4637, the processing machine for that Blue Alliance, already getting their first algae scored. 5407 now contacting, trying to keep the Simple Machines away from their loading station. defensive contact between alliance partners there, 24-58. Now zipping onto defense as the Bambi Bots robot Daphne processes its second bit of algae, extending this early Blue Alliance lead. 4 points separate these alliances. Now it's all tied up with a minute and a half remaining. This one could obviously go either way. Ghost Bots for Red swerving around and scoring 2 more points. That rookie machine is just continuing to fill up that level 1 trough for the Red Alliance. Team Chaos is causing chaos as 2095 Direct Current does not have a direct route to their loading station, trying to break free of the defense and get to the reef as the Ghost Bots just evade that defensive effort from Team Chaos. 46-37, trying to position themselves outside that Blue Alliance processor to process their 5th algae of the match. 5 points at a time, or 6 points, excuse me, at a time. That's number 5 for 46-37. Dislodging now, Red Alliance human player trying to get 4 points in response. Bouncing out. Missed opportunity for that Red Alliance in a match where the Blue Alliance is only out in front by 8 points with 35 seconds remaining. 4:23 extending up. Simple Machines trying to score to keep their alliance alive. Human player for Red scoring. 4:23 not yet releasing. 2095 trying to score. Team Chaos is over on their front end in the final 20 seconds here. 54-07, Wolfpack Robotics trying to get up with a deep climb. 4:23 trying to match them for blue. 10 seconds, 2-point difference. This one's gonna come down to the finale here. Ghost Bots are parked. 2095 coming into park as time expires. Will any of these machines manage to stay up long enough to earn a deep climb and potentially continue their playoff run here at Springside, Chestnut Hill? Lower bracket scores are in. The Red Alliance advancing. Alliance number 7, 81 points. Alliance 6, only 74. It's a close one here, but let's hear it one more time for a hard-fought match from Alliance number 6. Captained by 4:23, the Simple Machines, joined by 24:58, Team Chaos, and led out by 46:37, the Bambi Bots. We look forward to seeing you guys all the next time you compete.
All right, we are at round 2, match 7, upper bracket. We have Alliance 1 in red versus Alliance 4 in blue. The winning alliance will continue on in the upper bracket. The losing alliance will move down to the lower bracket for a second chance. Let's meet the teams. Up first on the red alliance, we have team 341.
Miss Daisy.
We have team 10143.
Northeast High School Philadelphia Robotics Team.
And Alliance Captain 2539.
The Krypton Cougars.
Down the blue alliance. Alliance 4, we have team 10001.
Belt to Bot.
We got the Alliance Captain 4373.
Robotics.
And finally, team 4342.
Demon Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Both of these alliances know they're only 2 wins away from the finals. They've already won in this playoff tournament. They're trying to do so again. 25-39 scoring up high. 43-42 didn't quite get their reload. 341 did. We'll see if either of these Red Alliance machines can cap off another piece of algae or coral at the beginning of the match to extend that lead. 341 going up top. 25-39 instantly back in place, almost knocking off some coral from level 4 as they score once more. Red Alliance building an early lead. 101-43, however, is wedged up against that processor. Blue Alliance may not have to worry about defense from that Northeast Philly team, which could give them an avenue back into this match. Blue Alliance level 3 score courtesy of Robotics, who's already reloaded. Here comes Demon going up top, level 4. Robotics level 3. Demon already going with a reload, declaring away some algae to give Robotics more places to score. 25-39, finishing off level 4 for the Red Alliance. Nothing yet placed on level 3, but there goes Miss Daisy, 341. 25-39, working right next to them along that Red Alliance reef. Score after score after score for this Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, 43-42, now beached. We'll see if 43-73 Robotics can free that Demon Robotics machine. Doing so successfully. 4342's back in action. Robotics sprinting over, getting a level 1 score potentially on their reef. Red Alliance out in front, but Blue Alliance has plenty of scoring potential. They still have 5-point pegs exposed, giving them a comeback opportunity as Red Alliance is continuing to work lower and lower on their reef. 10001 trying to shut down one of the loading stations. Unfortunately for them, Daisy's an effective ground load bot. 25-39, another level 3 score. Red Alliance currently 116 points. The Blue Alliance is 87 as we trickle towards the last 30. Red Alliance almost finished with level 3 now. 341 going to gather up some additional coral. 43-73 for Blue, looking level 3. Robotics and their cuteness machine are filling up that one after another. Demon Robotics extending high, going for a level 4 score. 5 more points for Blue. It's a 30-point match in our final 15 seconds. Red Alliance looking to ice this cake with a pair of deep climbs. 341 latched on, 25-39 in the air. That could be 24 points worth of climbs for this Red Alliance as time expires here. Upper bracket, round 2, match 7. One of these alliances is just going to be one more match away from the finals. We'll get you a final tally here shortly. Upper bracket scores coming up. The Haas Millen machine milling out a victory for the Red Alliance. 162 points. Blue Alliance 122. No slouch score for Alliance 4. Red Alliance, we'll see you in upper bracket round 4, match 11. Blue Alliance, you're back up for match number 9 in the lower bracket.
All right, we are in the last match of round 2. We are still in the upper bracket. We have Alliance 2 in red versus Alliance 3 in blue. The winning alliance will continue on in the upper bracket. The losing alliance will move down to the lower bracket for a second chance. Let's meet the teams. Up first on the Red Alliance is team captain 1218.
Your host team, SCH Robotics.
Part of this alliance is 1168.
Malvern Robotics.
And finally, we have 2234.
Alternating Current.
Down the blue side, we have Alliance 3, Alliance Captain 1391.
The Metal Moose.
Partnered with them is Team 9014.
The Vulcan Mechanics.
And finally, 5181.
Explorer Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Upper bracket action here, round 2, match 8, 12-18, extending to score right behind their alliance partners, 1168. Blue Alliance responds in kind, courtesy of 1391. 5181 just off the mark. Up high, last second attempt from 1391 goes astray. Red Alliance, though, 4 Coral scored on level 4 in autonomous, gives them a lead of 37-19. 1168 lining up for the Red Alliance, going for a level 4 score. 1391 going to reload for blue, as is Explorers Robotics. We have a defender from each alliance on each side of the field trying to slow down the offense. just off the money for 1168. Malvern rushing their attempt, but Vulcan Mechanics boxing out SCH. SCH pivoting to their other coral station. 1391, Metal Moose going up. 5181 had just gone up. Moose has an algae in hand. We're going to see if they can put it inside that Blue Alliance barge. A little bit of a rock back and forth denies them there. 2234 trying to deny access to Explorers, but that swerve driving machine for 5181 gets on past. The Metal Moose scores. Explorers Robotics scores. SCH a swing and a miss on their attempt. Trying now to dislodge some algae. 1168 going up high, trying to align with that level 4 peg on the Red Alliance Reef. Successful score. 1391, they're out of spots up high. They're going to go get and start working on level 3. Red Alliance in front with a minute remaining, 83 to 69. That autonomous edge proving fruitful as 1218 knocks free algae and converts to a level 3 score. 1168 going for another level 3 score alongside their Alliance captains 1218. One is good, the other is not. 1391 appears to be wedged up on top of a game piece. We're going to see if Explorers Robotics can explore a solution to getting them free, pushing them bumper to bumper. 1391 back on their feet. The Moose is loose once more. 1391 level 3 score. 5181 reloaded for Blue. We have a 13-point gap. This is within endgame margin of doubt here as we enter the endgame. Sonar chimes sound, 1168 ratcheting onto their deep cage. 1218 trying to do the same. 1391 off the ground. 1168 starting to swing. 1218 battling out with some algae to gain access with 2-1. This is gonna be a close one, folks. We're going to get you a final tally here in the upper bracket, find out which of these alliances moving on to match 11 in just a moment. Alliance. Our number 2 ranked alliance earns 122 points. Number 3 earning 110. Red Alliance, you get to face number 1 in the upper bracket, round 4, match 11. Blue Alliance, we'll see you next in the lower bracket, match number 10.
All right, now we are in round 3, match 9. We are in the lower bracket, and we have Alliance 4 in red versus Alliance 7 in blue. The winner of this match will continue on in the lower bracket. The losing match will be eliminated from the playoff tournament. Let's meet the teams in this match. On red, we have team 1001.
Built to Bot.
Alliance Captain 4373.
Robotics.
And finally, team 4342.
Demon Robotics.
Down on the blue lines, we have team 5407.
Wolfpack Robotics.
And team 1070.
The Ghost Bots.
And finally, Captains 2095.
Direct Current. This match is going to get some district points at the very least. The losing alliance will be tied for 5th here at Springside, Chestnut Hill. Red Alliance out to an early lead. Drivers now stepping up 19-12 in favor of Alliance number 4. 5407 quickly removing algae from that Blue Alliance reef, giving locations for their Alliance captain, Direct Current, to score on level 2. Hard defensive contact between Wolfpack and 4342 Demon Robotics. Backing off before any flags are thrown. 4373 now getting back to try to reload Robotics. 4342 breaking loose of the defense from Wolfpack, going up for level 4. Simultaneous scores along with their alliance partners, Robotics. Reloading now, trying to, is one of our rookie teams, 10070, working around the defensive pressure from the Red Alliance. Their alliance captain, Direct Current, has Coral in hand. Blue Alliance level 1 score and level 3, cutting into that Red Alliance lead. 4373 Robotics, the cuteness machine, scoring another level 3 Coral. 4342 dealing with a minefield of game objects outside that Coral loading station, but Robotics spinning around to the opposite side to reload to avoid the defense being played by Wolfpack. Freeing their alliance partners now are Robotics. 5407 caught on some algae. 4342 working around them to avoid freeing the Blue Alliance defender. Demon Robotics extending upwards. We got almost on the money there for Robotics. Score for 4342. Red Alliance now leading 60-32 with 48 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance trying to cut into that lead. 2095 Direct Current trying to score directly onto that Blue Alliance. Working around the defensive pressure of the other rookies. 1001. Belt to Bot doing their best to slow down the rookies. 4373 working next to their alliance captains. 4342 just off the mark there. We'll see if it can settle in for a level 1 score in our final 15 seconds. Alliance 4 has a commanding lead. It'll take some endgame heroics courtesy of Wolfpack and their alliance partners if Blue Alliance wants to come out on top here and continue advancing. 2095 is parked. 1001 is parked. 4342 is parked. Ghost Bots might have overshot as time expires. We'll get you an official tally here in the lower bracket, round 9. Let you know which one of these alliances is continuing to advance here in Springside, Chestnut Hill. scores coming in our lower bracket match. Red Alliance stays alive in our playoff tournament, 98-48. Let's hear it for Alliance number 7, captained by 2095 and joined by 5407 and 10070. Congratulations on finishing in a tie for 5th place.
All right, we are in the last match of round 3. We're round 3, match 10, lower bracket. We have Alliance 3 in red versus Alliance 5 in blue. The winning alliance will continue on in the lower bracket, and the losing alliance will be eliminated. But let's meet the teams for this match. Up first, we have Red Alliance Team Captain 1391.
The Metal Moose.
Alliance partner, still setting up the robot, I believe. It's Team 9014.
The Vulcan Mechanics.
And finally, Team 5181.
Explorers Robotics.
Down on the Blue Alliance, Alliance 5, we have Team 272.
The Cyber Crusaders.
Alliance Captain 9094.
Earthquakers Robotics.
And finally, Team 10584.
Penridge Robotics Robo Rams.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Lower bracket action here. These alliances fighting to stay alive. 51-81 going up high. 90-94 going up high. Teams attempting to reload now. 51-81 off the mark on their level 1 score. 13-91 converting. 90-94 converting. 26 points apiece between alliances 3 and 5. Drivers now in control. This has potential to be a nail biter here. Clearing algae away swiftly is Explorers Robotics, trying to avoid the defense of the Penridge Robo Rams. 13-91 spending their time aligning as the Blue Alliance scores. 272 reaching up for Blue, level 4 score. 9094, level 4 score. 51-81 trying to work around Penridge. 13-91 extending up. Metal Moose scoring. 51-81 gathered, cleared some algae, and went for an unconventional level 1 score there. 13-91, another level 4 score for Red. Blue answers right back, courtesy of Earthquakers Robotics and their robot Sif. 272 going up. Level 4 score doesn't quite sync up. Defender for the Red Alliance is 9014, shutting down one of the coral loading stations, causing traffic, allowing the Blue Alliance to have to feed off the other. 13-91 with a level 3 score, level 4 score for 51-81. 10-5-8-4 trying to slow down that Explorer Robotics machine. 13-91 with a level 4 bounce out. This one separated by 1 point as we enter our final minute. 3 robots scoring level 4 simultaneously. Crusaders go up level into that net with some algae. Gathering more algae is 272 as their Alliance captains, 90-94, maneuvering around the Blue Alliance reef to score level 4. Vulcan Mechanics creeping out now, trying to establish better position. Gathering again is 90-94, getting around that Blue Alliance reef. The Red Alliance currently in front by 16 points in our final 30 seconds. Hard defensive contact between Penridge Robo Rams and Explorers Robotics, but that Explorers swerve drive is finding pathways to their reef. 51-81 level 3 score as this Red Alliance lead grows. We're going to see if any of these teams can get a deep climb here. 90-94 trying to latch on in our final 10 seconds. Off the ground is Metal Moose. 51-81 is parked. 272 is swinging in the waves. We have a 10-point difference. We have robots parked. We have robots deep climbing. We're going to see our final results here in what should be an exciting match between Alliances 3 and 5. One of these alliances will advance in our lower bracket, and that is the Red Alliance, number 3, 10-point victory, 118-108. Let's hear one big send-off for our number 5 alliance, finishing tied for 5th, Captain 90-94, joined by 272 and 105-84. We look forward to seeing you guys the next time you compete.
That wraps up round 3. We're now going to take a short break to get ready for round 4. During this break, we're going to celebrate our Digital Animation and Safety Animation Award winners and finalists. Check out their great work.
and it goes like that. If we bringing you the vibes, then it's all today. If we coming around and we ain't here to play.
Safety and sustainability have the same goal, preserving resources.
Let's take a deep dive into safety and shine a light on how sustainability plays a big role.
People, from first teammates to coworkers, are our most important resource.
If a teammate gets injured, the loss of their skills and talent hurts in more ways than one. So safety practices like using personal protective equipment keeps the team sustainable.
Reducing waste is also important to sustainability.
When you recycle your aluminum cans, that material can become part of a robot one day.
First teams can also recycle their batteries and other materials,
so they don't end up in a landfill.
And don't waste energy.
Turn off the lights, machines, and computers when they aren't in use, and consider renewable energy.
By reducing waste and keeping people safe,
we can sustain innovation and help protect our planet for years to come.
Ahoy! I be the ship's captain of safety, and ye must be sustainable and safe on briny deep. First of all, keep ye workstations clean, lest ye hurt thyselves. Unwanted scraps of metal and plastic should be recycled. Next up, repair and maintain your tools. Don't throw broken tools overboard. Repair them and reduce waste. And when ye maintain them, there's little chance of dangerous failure. Last, but not least, reduce. Reduce injury in ye workroom with safety glasses, no loose cast-offs, and closed-toed shoes. You can also reduce your emissions. This baby's gone electric! Stay safe and sustainable.
Don't leave your pits looking messy. Swab the decks for more safety. Take your scraps, recycle those, or keep your shoes closed-toed. Be safe, look out for your team. Check the RSL that claims if a battery leaks, sodium bicarbonate, no habit to leak. Reuse materials of old and put them right back toward your goals. Don't wear loose clothes that oft get holes, always wear PPE. Be safe, look out for your team, so Curiosity Canteen. One day when competition's done, we'll take our ships and go.
Hi, I'm Erin, and I work on commercial avionics at RTX.
Hi, I'm Logan, design engineer at Nike.
Hi, I'm Sarah, and I work on the autonomous tractor.
How did I get here?
How did I get here?
How'd I get here?
While you figure out your tomorrows, build the skills you'll need today.
Hi, I'm Dean Kamen, the founder of FIRST. It's not about creating scientists and engineers. It's about creating the students that today will be the leaders of tomorrow. In high school, like many, I struggled, but I persisted with STEM. I believe that collaboration and competence lead to community and confidence. You can get anywhere by starting here.
With FIRST.
All right, everybody, we are in round 4, match 11, upper bracket. We have Alliance 1 in red versus Alliance 2 in blue. The winner will become our first finalist. The losing alliance will move down to the lower bracket for a second chance. Let's meet the teams. Up first on red, we have team 341.
Sprouting up, it's Miss Daisy.
We have team 10143.
Northeast High School, Philadelphia Robotics Team.
And the Alliance Captain 2539.
The Krypton Cougars.
Down on the blue side, Alliance 2, Alliance Captain, we have team 1218.
Your host team, SCH Robotics.
With team 1168.
Malvern Robotics.
And finally, team 2234.
Alternating current.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Number 1 against number 2, a berth in our finals at Springside, Chestnut Hill on the line. 25-39 going for their second piece of coral. 11-68 looks like they're having a little bit of trouble reloading on their second piece. Daisy missed their first, scored their second. A 7-point gap between our top 2 ranked alliances as our drivers sprint into teleoperated action. 341 level 4 score, 25-39 level 4 score, alternating current, alternating the state of those preloaded game pieces. 12-18 dislodging some algae, 11-68 working right behind them on that Blue Alliance reef, circling around for an open position, going for a successful level 4 score. Our Red Alliance only has 2 pegs left on their level 4, and we still have 1:47 remaining to make that 1 and 0. Level 4 crown complete for Alliance number 1 as they're doubling up Blue currently with 1:37 remaining. 341 dislodging algae, 1, 2, 3 in the blink of an eye. 25-39 working around the Buchanan defense of 22-34, who's bulldozing game pieces towards the driver station preferred by Miss Daisy. 25-39 continuing to gather. Daisy continuing to gather from the floor. 12-18 SCH going up high for Blue, level 4 score. 11-68 Malvern going up for another level score for that Blue Alliance, aligning now, lining it up, that scoring mechanism, converting 5 more points. 99-67 with a minute remaining now. Level 3 algae all de-reefed courtesy of 341. That Red Alliance reef has no more algae. Let's see how much more coral these Red Alliance bots can pour onto it. 12-18 removing algae and scoring for Blue, going back to reload. Their alliance partners 11-68 enduring the defensive pressure of that Northeast High School robotics team. 2234 seems content shutting down the 1 loading station, stopping Miss Daisy from gathering on that side. 2-5-3-9, that's a score on level 3. 341 elevating off the ground early in this match. 22 seconds remaining, Krypton Cougars score. Miss Daisy looks like they're having a little bit of trouble climbing, going for a second attempt here in our final 15. Krypton Cougars 1 more score. 11-68 trying to climb for Blue, ratcheting their mechanism up in our final 6 seconds. Park potential for 101-4-3. parks for Blue Alliance, swinging robots on both sides of the barge. Both these alliances over 100 points before the end game is even factored in. Let's find out who's going to be advancing to the finals. One of these alliances is going to the finals. It's going to be our #1 seeded Red Alliance. 151 for Red, 121 for Blue. Red Alliance, we'll see you next in finals match run. Blue Alliance, you'll be back up in the lower bracket, match 13, for another opportunity to reach the finals.
All right, we are round 4, match 12, lower bracket. We have Alliance 3 in red versus Alliance 4 in blue. The winning alliance will continue on to match 13, and the losing alliance will be eliminated. Let's meet our teams. Up first, Red Alliance, we have Team 1391.
The Metal Moose.
Partnered with them is Team 9014.
Vulcan Mechanics.
And Team 5181.
Explorer Robotics.
Down on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 10001.
Bell to Bot.
Left is 4373.
Robotics.
There we go. And finally, team 4342.
Demon Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Lower bracket action already in place. Coral scored up high for both alliances. Reload attempt successful for both alliances. Extending up, 51-81 off the mark. Blue Alliance pots it down, the Robotics team. We have an early Blue Alliance lead. These alliances fighting for a chance to finish in the top 3. The loser of this match will finish in 4th place here at Springside Chestnut Hill. 1391 scoring up high, 1001 on defense, trying to slow down that Explorers Robotics team, and our number 3 alliance. Number 4 ranked Blue Alliance getting pestered by the defensive efforts of the Vulcan Mechanics. Boxing out 4-3-4-2, forcing them to go across the field to the other loading station. 1391 going high. 51-81 boxed out successfully, finally using their swerve to get past Belt to Bots 1001 machine. High score potential here. There goes Explorers Robotics. 1391 struggling to get some coral out of their mechanism. They might convert to algae here, grabbing off of their reef, extending upwards. We're going to see if their skyhook flick goes in. Not quite that time. 43-73 Robotics sprinting into action. Unfortunately, they dropped their coral right before placing it on the reef. Hard contact with the Alliance Station wall there. Demon Robotics extending upwards, teetering on edge, staying on their feet. 1391 score for red. Can Demon respond for blue with under a minute remaining? On and off for Robotics, successful caps for 1391 and 4342. 5181 looking level 3 now as 1391 finishes off that level 4 crown for Alliance 3. Red Alliance out in front, 80 points to 53 for blue. 1391, they've got some energy chain dangling. We're going to see if that affects their performance here in our final 30 seconds. 5181 level 2 score. 4342 going to reload for blue as their Alliance captains Robotics cap a level 4. Blue Alliance down big in our final 18 seconds. Red Alliance wants to ice it with some end game points. We will see if 1391 can find a way to get on their deep cage. 7 seconds remaining now. 1391 cranking up. 1001 is parked. 5181 is parked. Demon Robotics parks as time expires. Red Alliance has an advantage here in real-time scoring, but our official tally will let us know which one of these alliances is advancing on to match number 13. Scores are in, and our Red Alliance is moving on to match number 13 in the lower bracket. Alliance 3, 114 points. Alliance 4, 69. Let's give one big last round of applause to our 4th place finishers. Alliance number 4, captained by 4373 Robotics, and joined by 4342 and 10001.
That wraps up round 4. We're now going to take a break to give these teams some time to get ready for round 5, which will determine our second finalist. So give us a moment to clear the field, and we'll be out with just a moment for some awards. Welcome to our first awards segment. We have 4 awards to present here on the field, so let's first welcome out the judges. As the judges slowly make their way out to the field, if your team wins an award, please come down to the field and high five or get cheered on by the judges to receive your award. Let me explain the traffic pattern that we have. If you're over here in the high bleachers, you're going to come down the stairs that are over by the pits. You're going to come into this gate here and go down the line, and you're going to end up over there behind the Blue Alliance station for a picture. If you're in these stands over here, you're going to come down, you're going to come through, there's a gap right here for you. You come into this gap, you go this way. You go, you go down high five that way. You go out this gate and then over to behind the Blue Alliance station for a picture. Both teams and judges are allowed and encouraged to use AI if they wish. Some of these scripts may have been written by AI. All right, we're figuring some things out right now, so we're going to start in a few minutes. At the meantime, you can all look at the judges and make them awkward. We are good. You know what? I'm going to go here. The Imagery Award is in honor of Jack Kamen, Dean's father, for his dedication to art, illustration, and his devotion to FIRST. This award celebrates attractiveness in engineering and outstanding visual aesthetic integration for machine and team appearance. This team really dove into the game to show us the world under the waves, with pool noodles cut fancier than new poodles. That's good. In their pit, the devil is truly in the details. Congratulations to Team 4342.
Team 4342 is Demon Robotics from Kennett High School in Kennett Square, Pennsylvania.
The Gracious Professionalism Award celebrates outstanding demonstration of first core values, such as continuous gracious professionalism, working together both on and off the field of play. The winning team exemplifies the principles of first, fairness, humility, positivity, and respect. There are plenty of fish in the sea, but this team stands out for GP. From frolicking in the meadow to reaching new depths, this team has a positive relationship with the whole animal kingdom, near and dear to the first community. Congratulations to Team 4637.
Team 4637 is the Bambi Bots from St. Hubert's Catholic Girls High School in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania.
The Team Spirit Award celebrates extraordinary enthusiasm and spirit through exceptional partnership and teamwork, furthering the objectives of FIRST. From their all-around solid robot to their positive attitudes, this team stood tall at the competition. We all saw these birds of a feather flock together. The judges were tickled pink with their recycled pit display. Congratulations to Team 8117.
Team 8117 is the Easton Robo Rovers from Easton Area High School in Easton, Pennsylvania.
We believe they may have left. We will get their award to them. The Rising All-Star Award celebrates the team that has persisted through challenges despite the difficulties of being young. This could be the result of being a new team or a team with a recent turnover in membership. Having setbacks is only part of life, but those who persist through those challenges will shine. This team rose to the challenges of starting from scratch to rebuild. From one lone wolf to a pack, congratulations to Team 5407.
Team 5407 is Wolfpack Robotics from the AIM Academy in Conshohocken, Pennsylvania.
Congratulations to our award winners. We've got many more awards to present, but now let's get back to the matches. Judges, please have a seat so we can prepare the field for round 5, our last match before we move on to the finals. Surprise! 8117 is here. Let's hear it for them. All right, we are in round 5, match 13, lower bracket. We have Alliance 2 in red versus Alliance 3 in blue. The winning alliance will be our second finalist. The losing alliance will be eliminated from the playoff tournament. Let's meet these teams. Up first, on red, we have Alliance Captain 1218.
SCH Robotics.
Partnered with them is 1168.
Malvern Robotics.
And finally, Team 2234.
Alternating Current.
Down the blue side of the field, we have Alliance 3, Alliance Captain 1391.
The Metal Moose.
Their partners 9014.
The Vulcan Mechanics.
And finally, Team 5181.
Explorers Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Alliance 2 versus Alliance 3. A trip to the finals on the line here in Lewis Fernley Gymnasium. 1168 and 1218 both reloaded. 1391 and 5181 both reloaded. Explorers not quite releasing, but that red Alliance capping 4 up top on top of their reef. 2234 alternating current trying to get back onto defense. Bumping into 1391. 1391 losing that coral. 1168 Malvern scoring up high. 1218 and Vulcan Mechanics in a pushing match over near that coral station. 1168 reaching up once more. Another high score building this number 2 Alliance's lead. Cutting into that now, we have the Blue Alliance reloaded 1391 and 5181. High score for Explorers. Metal Moose is trying to do the same. Red Alliance looking to respond. Double scores by 1218 and 1168 onto level 4. We have Algae piled on top of bumpers with a robot on top of that. On their feet once more is 9014, that Vulcan Mechanics machine. 2234 continuing to play defense against that Blue Alliance, shutting down one of their loading stations. But Explorers Robotics utilizing their swerve drive to make space and load up. Both blue bots reaching up. Successful score for 5181. 1168 now. Looks like they're going to work some level 3 coral for that Red Alliance. Not many spaces left on level 4 for either of these alliances. We just have one on the red side, none for blue. Reaching up now is 1168. Malvern looking to cap off that level 4 crown. 94 to 77, 47 seconds remaining. 51-81 level 3 score. 1391 deploying their mechanism, lining up and converting 4 more points to that Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance staying tough in our final 35. It's an 11-point gap. That is less than the value of a single deep climb. But 1218's 4-point score, followed by another by 1168, builds that Red Alliance lead once more. This one's going to come down to the end game, folks. Sonar means our final 20 seconds are underway. 2 Red Alliance bots looking to climb. 1 Blue Alliance bot inside their barge zone so far. 1391 is dangling in the air. No one for red off the ground quite yet. With 3, 2, 1. We have a 10-point real-time lead for Alliance 2. But Alliance 3 is the only one with a robot dangling on a deep climb cage. This one's going to come down to the wire. Our referees are bringing us an official score and our second finalist alliance here at Springside, Chestnut Hill. In the event of a tie in the playoffs, the alliance with the cleaner match wins. Our Red Alliance on the tiebreaker is advancing to the finals, 117 apiece. Red Alliance advances for committing one fewer major foul. Let's hear it for our number 3 ranked alliance and their 3rd place finish. Congratulations to team 1391, 5181, and 9014.
Welcome to our second award segment. We've got 4 more awards to present here on the field, so let's welcome back the judges. Yes, we can welcome the judges. The more you clap, the faster they'll make it to the field. The Autonomous Award celebrates the team that has demonstrated consistent, reliable, high-performance robot operation during autonomously managed actions. Evaluation is based on the robot's ability to sense its surroundings, position itself or onboard mechanisms appropriately, and execute. This team's automation makes playing the game look easy. They hopped through Autonomous to their automations in Teleop with ease. They are able to effectively score Coral from down under to jumping for the very top. Congratulations to Team 4373.
Team 4373 is Robotics from Abington's Friend School in Jenkintown, Pennsylvania.
The Creativity Award, sponsored by Rockwell Automation, celebrates creativity that enhances strategy of play and was intentionally designed and not discovered. They've worked all day and night. This team knows its left from its right. It's a great robot, not powered by steam. There is alternate to this team. Congratulations, Team 2234.
Team 2234 is alternating current from Episcopal Academy in Newtown Square, Pennsylvania.
The Quality Award celebrates machine robustness in concept and fabrication. Building a robot is only part of their success, and the judges recognize them as a quality example to others. This robot has explored the reef with their first-rate machine, reaching new heights while the sharks circled. Every part had its place with careful consideration for material selections. Even Superman would be proud. Congratulations to Team 2539.
Team 2539 is the Krypton Cougars from Hershey High School and Palmyra Area Senior High School in Hershey, Pennsylvania.
The Industrial Design Award, sponsored by General Motors, celebrates a team that demonstrates industrial design principles, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics. Don't let this robot's clean and neat image fool you. Mechanical prowess and impressive automation creates an innovative design. This team's immaculate process won't leave your brain fried. Congratulations to Team 1168.
1168 is Malvern Robotics from Malvern Preparatory School in Malvern, Pennsylvania.
This concludes the awards for this award segment. Judges, please return to your seats as we get the field ready for finals match 1. All right, good afternoon, Springside Chestnut Hill Academy, and welcome to your finals matches here at our district event. We have Alliance 1 in red versus Alliance 2 in blue. We are going to bring, as is tradition, to show them both the respect of earning it to making it as finalists. At this point, both of them are finalists, but after these two matches, or three matches, one of them will be the winner and the other will be the finalist. So we're going to start with our red alliance. We're going to start with the alliance captain. We're going to start with the #1 alliance pick, the team that has already won the Hatboro-Horsham District. It's 25-39.
The Krypton Cougars.
The #1 pick that they chose for the event, and arguably the #1 pick, is the strongest team at an event because they didn't win Hatboro alone, they won it with 341!
Miss Daisy.
They're going for the two-peat. And finally, to bring their alliance all together, they started out as rookies. Now they're playing in the finals matches. Please welcome 10-143.
Northeast High School Philadelphia Robotics Team.
We have an amazing alliance here on Alliance 2 as well. Not only were they the third rank, they moved up to 2, became captains, and this is their beach house. Welcome 1218.
SCH Robotics.
Their first pick, and no strangers to finalists. They were playing in the playoffs. They were finalists at Hatboro-Horsham last year. It's 1168.
Malvern Robotics.
And to bring this alliance home, bring out their last partner, 2234.
Alternating Current.
Congratulations to both of these alliances to making it here. Please come together, shake hands, and a sign of respect before our finals matches. All right, teams, robots on. Let's get these finals started. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Best 2 out of 3. Alliance 1 versus Alliance 2. High scoring on both sides of the field already. Red Alliance with 3 make that 4 up top. Blue Alliance getting their second and their third in response. 40 points to 30 as drivers now step into controls. 341 going up top. 25-39 going up top. 11-68 Malvern level 4 score for blue. 25-39 trying to jostle some coral out of the machine, doing so rapidly and successfully. 341 continuing to gather from the ground. Blue Alliance responding in kind. 12-18 and 11-68 simultaneous level 4 scores. Red Alliance just one more peg left on their level 4 as 341 clears away the algae, opening up level 3 and 2 for their alliance. 12-18 score up top for this Blue Alliance. 5-point difference with a minute and a half remaining. This one could be close. 12-18, another score. 11-68 sliding past the defense of that Red Alliance bot. 101-4-3 and scoring up high. Score for 341, 25-39, working past alternating current to reload. Simultaneous scores by our Red Alliance on layer 3. 12-18 now working to clear some algae away and open up more spots for the Blue Alliance as 11-68 comes in reloaded. Level 2 score for that Blue Alliance. Red Alliance out in front with a minute remaining, 112-94. 2 more points for that Red Alliance, make that 3 with a level 2 score. Another 3 courtesy of Krypton Cougars as Daisy takes care of the final 2 pieces of algae on that Red Alliance reef. Rocking around the field, hard collisions over near the Blue Alliance load station. Swerving into position are the Krypton Cougars past the defense of alternating current. 11-68, that Malvern robotics machine circling for a level 2 score for that Blue Alliance. Back to reload already with more coral in hand. Looks like they're going to go for another level 2 score, but they miss it at the last second. 20 seconds remaining now as that sonar chimes away. This one is separated by less than 20 points. 11-68 looks like they want to climb, latching on. Miss Daisy latching on. Can we see multiple bots for each of these finalist alliances get off the ground? Daisy is getting up. 25-39 is up. 11-68 is swinging. 12-18 is parked. Finals match 1 official score coming your way in just a moment. Our first final match score is coming up. The Haas Millen machine taking out a Red Alliance colored fish. 166 points for red, 129 for blue. Red Alliance #1, now 1 win away from a district championship. Blue Alliance, if they can win the next 2, they'll go home champions as well.
All right, welcome to our third award segment. We've got 4 more awards to present, so let's welcome back the judges onto the field. You all set? The Innovation in Control Award, sponsored by Invent, celebrates innovative control system or application of control components, electrical, mechanical, or software to provide unique machine functions. This team dove into the coral and algae with a clear plan for success. With limelights and beam breaks and a clean program plan, they score high in both auto and teleop. Who knew that flowers could grow underwater? Congratulations to Team 341.
Team 341 is Miss Daisy from Wissahickon High School in Ambler, Pennsylvania.
The Excellence in Engineering Award celebrates a team that demonstrates a professional approach to the design process and whose design is elegant and advantageous on the field of play. This team is an animal, charging through the pack with strong documentation and iterative design. Their 2-stage choral transfer wowed the judges. They score faster than you can say moose. Congratulations to Team 1391.
Team 1391 is the Metal Moose from the West Town School in Westchester, Pennsylvania.
The Team Sustainability Award, sponsored by Dell, celebrates and recognizes a team which has developed sustainable practices to have a positive environmental impact and achieve long-term continuity. Oh, sorry, yeah. This team has been planting their seeds for success. They keep their team's fire with the community events, fundraising, and internships. Let's all toast this team with a tall glass of lemonade. Congratulations to Team 5113.
Team 5113 is the Combustible Lemons from Moorestown High School in Moorestown, New Jersey.
During the course of the competition, the judging panel may decide that a team's unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition, yet do not fit into any of the existing categories. On a whim, this group of STEM aficionados joined first with a failed grant. With a ghost of a chance of a second year, they dove into the pool of first. Uplifted by gracious professionalism, they learned how to cultivate sponsors and a future. The Judges Award for Fro Ad Hoc to Forever goes to Team 10070, the Ghost Bots.
Team 10,070 is the Ghost Bots from Abington Senior High School in Abington, Pennsylvania. Founded in 2025, this is their rookie season competing in first.
Please clear the field so we can get ready for finals match 2. All right, we are in finals match 2. Red Alliance, Alliance 1 is in red, and Alliance 2 is in blue. Red currently has the advantage. If they win this, they are the Springside Chestnut Hill Championships. If blue wins this, we're going to a third match. Let's intro our teams here. Down on the Red Alliance, up first, we have Team 341.
Miss Daisy.
Their partners, Team 10143.
Northeast High School Philadelphia Robotics Team.
And finally, we have Team 2539.
The Krypton Cougars.
Down on blue, we have Alliance Captains and their Beach House 1218.
SCH Robotics.
Alliance Partner 1168.
Malvern Robotics.
And finally, Team 2234.
Alternating Current.
If you think we're going to have a champion after this match, let me hear you scream. If you think we're going to a third match, let me hear you scream. Let's find out in 3, 2, 1, go!
Finals match number 2 underway. Red Alliance trying to put it away with 2 quick scores. Blue Alliance, unfortunately, some collisions with SCH scores. Krypton Cougar scores, 341 scores, racing back to that Revis 1168, and 1218 converting their second Coral up high. On the 5th Coral already scored in that level 1 or level 4 for that Red Alliance. Make that 6 now, courtesy of Miss Daisy. 2539 and 341 efficiently filling up that top level. 1218 pushing Algae across the field as they de-reef from that Blue Alliance. 341 doing the same for red. Both these alliances now trying to clear the Algae away from their high traffic areas and towards their opponents. 2234 trying to get in the way of 2539. Bumper car collisions near that Red Alliance Coral Station. 2539 loading now. We have 341 loading up, and we have a panel loose on the field. We're gonna reset this one. We'll get back to you here just in a moment. Finals 2, try number 2. Teams, please come to the field to reset your robots.
in between the replay here, we would like to acknowledge our Woody Flowers finalist nominees. And to do that, if you could please welcome to the field Rob Irving. Sorry, outstanding volunteer, Rob Irving.
First off, I think it's pretty funny they gave the dyslexic guy a big page to read, but we'll do it. So the nominees for the district event are being shown on the screen right now. If they would come down to the floor to be recognized, I would love that. Give it up for them. All right, so First Robotic stands apart from other competitions in STEM and sports due to the first ethos of gracious professionalism, the concept of cooperation, the commitment to the first core values. The guiding force behind these principles commitment was Dr. Woody Flowers. Dr. William Murphy Jr., who was instrumental in creating the concept of FIRST with Dean Kamen, recognized the unique perspective, wisdom, and communication style that Woody brought to the FIRST robotics community. He was an amazing guy. In honor of Woody, Dr. Murphy founded the Woody Flowers Award in 1996. He recognized that the FIRST ethos could be carried forward by our first mentors and sought to celebrate those mentors who demonstrated the leadership, ethical behavior, and communication skills emphasized by Woody. Come on the fields, let's go. Come on, let's give it up for these guys. Students are uniquely positioned to share the evidence of how their mentors have led their teams through their knowledge, their dedication, their unwavering, gracious support. In their own concisely written words, students nominated a team mentor by inspiring Woody Flower essays. With this award, we celebrate the excellence in communication, in the art of science, engineering, and design. Woody believed, and he lived this every day, societies get the best of what they celebrate. Being recognized by students through the nomination essay makes this honor very meaningful to mentors. It is truly an honor for a mentor to be nominated for this award. I would now like the mentors that you have nominated to introduce themselves. Please state your name, your team's name and number, and the number of years you have been a mentor.
David Walker, team 25 and 16 years.
Sean Stevens, team 341, Miss Daisy. And this is my 17th year.
Brian Newsford, team 5113, Impossible Lemons. And this is my 8th year.
Hi, Peter Randall, team 1218, 22nd year.
So Hannah Farrell and I were lucky enough last year to receive that first recognition at championships. Congratulations to you all. At the 2025 First Mid-Atlantic District Champions event, 2 mentors will receive the Woody Flowers Finalist Award. Then at the championship in Houston, 1 mentor will be reselected from all the past finalist nominations to receive this 2025 championship award in honor of Woody Flowers. Thank you and congratulations.
Teams, please come out and power on your robot. All right, let's meet the teams again for our replay finals. Up first, one red, we have 341.
Miss Daisy.
Their partners, 143.
Northeast Philadelphia High School Robotics Team.
And finally, team 2539.
The Krypton Cougars.
Down on blue, we have team 1218.
SCH Robotics.
With 1168.
Malvern Robotics.
And finally, 2234.
Alternating Current.
Let's do it again in 3, 2, 1, go!
SCH Finals 2, take 2 is off to a flying start. Red Alliance 2 up top, Blue Alliance 2 up top. 101.43 with a level 1 score. 25.39 with their second, 11.68 their second. Miss Daisy their second. SCH their second. 25.39 inches away from their third, and their driver converts, helping extend their early lead here in our replay of the finals match 2. 25-39 going up high to score, as is 341. Hard contact between the Krypton Cougars and that alternating current machine. Reaching up top now is 1168, going back to reload. 101.43 disrupting that Blue Alliance loading pattern, forcing both of the Blue Alliance machines to load on the scoring table side. 341 now clearing out Algae as L4 is almost full, and now full for that Red Alliance. Blue Alliance close behind them, just 3 pegs open on their fourth level. 1168 reaching up to cut that down to 2 once they score this one. SCH aligning as well. We'll see if either of those Blue Alliance machines can knock down and score some more coral. Score for 12-18, score for 11-68. Red Alliance working level 3 now, extending their lead 104-76 with a minute 15 remaining. 2-2-3-4 doing their best to try to slow down this Red Alliance powerhouse as 341 continues clearing Algae, giving slots for 25-39 to score. 2-5-3-9 jostling 2-2-3-4 out of the way and reloading quickly at their coral station as 22-34 wrecking through a sea of coral on the floor here, trying to keep 341 away. We have Algae littering the field. This is all coral this match. Blue Alliance continuing to load under the defensive pressure of the Northeast Philly High School Robotics team. Score on level 2 for 1168. 12-18 just missing their level 3 attempt as we're down into our final 33 seconds. Red Alliance out in front by 42 points. 25-39 level 2 score. 341 level 2 score. We have just 6 pegs remaining on this Red Alliance reef. Make that 4 as we're in our final 20 seconds. It looks like Daisy's thinking climb. So is Malvern. Malvern hooked on and reeling in. Daisy still trying to spear their deep cage with their final 10. 12-18 going to climb for blue. Malvern in the air. 12-18 in the air. 25-39 and 341 in the air. We have last second parks. All 6 robots earning at least some barge zone points. Finals match 2 is completed. We're gonna see if we have a winner here at Springside, Chestnut Hill. Finals match 2 score coming up. The Red Alliance are your event champions, 184 to 135. Huge congratulations to our winning Alliance number 1, captained by 25-39 and joined by 341 and 101-43. Stick around for some more awards here at Springside, Chestnut Hill.
All right. What a great weekend of robotics. I know there's nowhere else I would rather have been these past 2 days than right here with all of you. Thank you to everyone who made this event a success. All the volunteers, all the sponsors, and especially everybody in the stands with your gracious professionalism and enthusiasm. Thank you. If you happen to be here for the first time as a parent, joining as a new team sponsor, or a friend that just wanted to check out what this robot thing was, I highly encourage you to think about mentoring. As FIRST continues to grow, we'll need more and more mentors to help students grow with it. Now, let's have the students carry on the FIRST tradition of standing up to thank their mentors and coaches who generously volunteer their time and talents because they believe in you. Students, please stand up and show your appreciation. Now it's time to recognize a group of leaders in the FIRST community, the FIRST alumni. Would all of the FIRST alumni please stand up and wave? I'm not just showing you how to do it, I am also a FIRST alumni. Thank you for all that you do to continue to further the mission of FIRST, to inspire the next generation. For some of you team members, Briefscape may be your final season competing on a FIRST team as a student. So now, let's recognize all those who will soon be FIRST alumni. Would all the students in their final year of high school please stand up? We look forward to seeing what you do next as FIRST alumni. Good luck to all the graduating students. And now, we would like to recognize all the mentors for their dedication to the students and the FIRST programs by inviting them all to stand, regardless of how long you've been mentoring, from 1 year to 30 years. Stand and be recognized, mentors. Thank you. And now it's time for our finals awards segment. So welcome back the judges onto the field. The Rookie All-Star Award celebrates the rookie team exemplifying a young but strong partnership effort, as well as implementing the mission of FIRST to inspire students to learn more about science and technology. These rookies embraced the each one, teach one philosophies, and this reflected on the pit and on the field. These judges were amazed to find this rookie team helping each other in the pits with the expertise they gained over the season. This team is ramping up to a bright future, qualifying to compete for the Rookie All-Star Award at the District Championships. Congratulations to Team 10584.
Team 10584 is the Penridge Robo-Rams from Penridge High School in Percy, Pennsylvania. Founded in 2025, this is their rookie season.
First Dean's List District Championship semifinalists are outstanding, passionate student leaders who demonstrate exemplary effectiveness at attaining first ideals. They were nominated by their team for the direct contributions and impact on others, exemplifying leadership and commitment on the team and in their community. First Dean's List District Championship semifinalists recognized here today will move to compete at the District Championship. Today, we would like to recognize the following students to come down. Congratulations first to Anna W. of Team 2539. And congratulations to John K. of Team 1168. We'll give him a minute. He's on his way. The Engineering Inspiration Award celebrates outstanding success in advancing respect and appreciation for engineering within a team, school, or organization and community. Inspiring others to respect science and technology requires passion, knowledge, and commitment, and we recognize these qualities through this award. Casting a wide net, this team has reached new depths of engagement. They are inspiring guppies to have a megalodon dreams, a wellspring of passion for engineering. Qualifying to compete for the Engineering Inspiration Award at the District Championships, congratulations to Team 1218.
Team 1218 is SCH Robotics from right here at Springside Chestnut Hill Academy in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania.
Hold on, 1218. Hold on. The district finalist celebrates the alliance that makes it to the final match of the competition. First recognizes the talent of these outstanding competitors. They were sensational, and we're proud to honor them. Congratulations to Team 1218.
Once again, Team 1218 is SCH Robotics, your host team from Springside Chestnut Hill Academy in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania.
Congratulations to their alliance partner, their #1 pick, Team 1168.
Team 1168 is Malvern Robotics from the Malvern Preparatory School in Malvern, Pennsylvania.
And finally, a round of applause for their second pick, their alliance partner, 2234.
Team 2234 is alternating current from the Episcopal Academy in Newtown Square, Pennsylvania.
The champions formed a powerful alliance who rose to the many challenges of Rescape and proved to be an exciting and competitive combination. They can now proudly hang a winner's banner in their pit. Let's hear it for Team 2539.
Team 2539 is the Krypton Cougars from Hershey High School and Palmyra Area Senior High School in Hershey, Pennsylvania.
their alliance partner, and their number one pick, Team 341.
Team 341 is Miss Daisy from Wissahickon High School in Ambler, Pennsylvania.
And finally, their alliance partner and last pick, Team 10143.
Team 10143 is the Northeast High School Philadelphia Robotics team from Northeast High School in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Founded in 2025, this is their rookie season competing in first.
The First Impact Award is the most prestigious award at First. It honors the team that best represents a model for other teams to emulate and best embodies the purpose and goals of First. The First Impact Award is presented to the team judged to have the most significant measurable impact of its partnerships among its participants and community over a sustained period and not just a single build season. The winner is able to demonstrate the progress towards First's mission of transforming our culture. The recipient team will be invited to the district championship where it will compete for the First Impact Award against the winners from the other qualifying events and to compete with their robot. This team exemplifies First values through mentorship, outreach, and community service that spans continents. Their impact reaches from Kenya to local hospitals, changing lives through STEM kits, adaptive technology, and hundreds of meals for those in need. These legendary fighters truly live up to their motto of finding a way or making one. A round of applause for Team 272.
98, this is their 28th season competing in First.
Let's take a look at the First Impact Award-winning video.
FRC Team 272 is proud to say that this is our 28th year of making an impact through FIRST. This year, our team has 18 members. A founding principle of our program is our direct mentorship of younger students. This season, our team mentored 111 students across 3 FLL Challenge teams, 4 FLL Explorer teams, 1 FDC team, pre-freshman, and our LEGO summer camps. This year, we hosted our 27th annual FLL Tune-Up and had 35 teams in our building for a scrimmage competition. In addition, we had 4 FLL Explorer teams that were able to present to judges. Over the summer, we hosted our 11th annual FLL LEGO Summer Camp, running 2 separate week-long camps with 29 campers. We helped to host the 16th annual Comcast Boot Camp with 20 FRC teams in attendance. 3 of our mentors were presenters, with 300 people attending the event. For 10 years, we have brought our robot to our local community at the St. Stan's Summer Festival, and 8 years ago, we added the Mary Mother of the Redeemer Summer Festival. We like to engage with our school community by having our robot at the LC Open House, as well as having a presence at the LC Club Activities Day. We demoed our robot at the LC Family Fun Fest and at our 22nd annual Brunch with the Bot. For the last 4 years, we demoed our FRC, FDC, and FLL robots to the Modern Day Summer Camp, where 200 campers were able to interact with all 3 robots. 2 years ago, we began working with Culp Elementary to bring LEGO robotics to one of their autistic support classes. We are very proud of the work that we do year after year to keep these events running, but are also excited about all the new initiatives that we started this year. This year, we were able to partner with the local Asian Order of the Hibernians to make over 900 meals for the organization Caring for Friends. We brought our robot out to the movie premiere of Wild Robot at the local movie theater. This was a fun community event and a great tie into our very own robot. We also traveled to the Oaks Convention Center for LEGO Brickfest Live, where hundreds of kids were able to drive and interact with our robot. This year, we partnered with the Chariots for Hope to add STEM educational projects to their charity work in Africa. They hand-carried our kits to Kaptagat in Nairobi, Kenya. We also worked with them to create a college scholarship for one of their older students to attend an electrical engineering program in Nairobi. For the past 28 years, 272 has worked tirelessly to spread STEM in our school and our community. This year, we actively sought out new opportunities to reach new communities on an international level. We have always known the impact that we've had on our students. Now we are learning how far our impact can reach. We are proud of the hard work we do because we are LC.
We are LC. We are LC. We are LC.
The end of a competition is always a bittersweet time for me. I love being here these past few days with you, and it always makes me sad when our time here comes to an end. But as I do, I would like to leave you with a quote. I am of the opinion that my life belongs to the whole community. As long as I live, it is my privilege to do for it what I can. I want to be thoroughly used up when I die. For the harder I work, the more I live. I rejoice in life for its own sake. Life is no brief candle to me. It is a sort of splendid torch, which I have got a hold of for the moment. And I want to make it burn as brightly as possible before handing it to the next generation. This concludes the award ceremony here at First Robotics Competition at Springside Chestnut Hill Academy. Please join me in congratulating all the teams here for such a great event. Good luck to all the teams in the competing events. I look forward to seeing you at other events and back here next year. Good night, everybody. Drive safe.